Alright. Good morning. It's Friday. I have so much time. I wasn't kidding when I tweeted about getting lost in Siluden Keep, because I can't go to Siluden Keep without getting lost. So, gonna start at the war table real quick, check on my inventory and etc. And then we're gonna go get lost in the snow. Hope Ilari has some nice heavy boots. Which he doesn't, he's an elf. I hope his boots are magically waterproof, because there is nothing worse than wet boots in the snow. This is particularly seasonally appropriate. Okay, what were they doing? Right! Mounts! I've been forgetting about my mounts. Oh, Lord. Okay. Right. Yes. That shit. I suppose I should do that. My dear Inquisitor. I don't remember what I've done with this one, because okay. The Comte de Poisson, which I believe means fish. The Count of Fish. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. Oh my god. Okay. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the council, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old or Legion nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastian cause. Ugh. I don't dance, Dowager. I only understand what you're saying because I speak music. Okay. So who? The Duke of Ghislaine, who may not have any power whatsoever. Ditto Comtesse Montbéliard. I got nothing. Okay. Or Legion politics. Protect the clan. This is the best outcome. This one I remembered because I was like, don't use Cullen for anything until the last step. Commander Cullen, our troops fortified the city of Wycombe and flew the Inquisition banner. It is good that we did so, as the marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers, they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomats, Lady Guinevere Volant, singular, diplomat, handled negotiations quite well. When presented with evidence of the Red Lyrium, which we made clear was an unholy tool of Corypheus himself, the marchers backed down from their claims of a baseless elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wycombe in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition coffers to make clear their support of our cause. The Inquisitor's keeper, Istamathoriel, has been installed along with a city elf and several human merchants on the new Wycombe City Council, which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Lieutenant Rosaline Chambeter. That's alright. French names. I need to go back to studying French, because French. Also, Olesians! Anyway. Yeah, I apologize for not ending up streaming yesterday. I was about ready to die when I got up. I didn't get my voice back until like 3 in the afternoon. Or at least not any strength behind my voice. This seems to be on its way out, whatever it is, hopefully, knock on wood. But leave him alone. Throw him to the wolves. I like Josephine's idea. We will go with Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Make him a hero. Even if he doesn't want to be. Noblesse oblige. Speaking of French. I seem to recall this should be Cullen. Oh! Oh no, this is the... Oh. This one's complicated. This was the big, long Grey Warden mission. Shit. I don't remember who to start with, because I remember that going with Cullen the entire time, you literally end up just killing off all the wardens by accident, and it's not good. But I don't remember if starting with Liliana is the best plan. Do I start with Liliana? I feel like I should start with Cullen, because he's the one that's gonna be like, yo, we should at least send the Grey Wardens, who are experts at killing Darkspawn. So I'm gonna wait on that one. What was I thinking with Liliana? I need herbs. That's what I was thinking with Liliana. Because somehow I actually managed to run out of elf root.
Inquisitor.
After all this time, I've never run out of elf root until this playthrough. Then again, when I'm not streaming, I'm a little less focused on get things done and a little more willing to run around and fuck around. Okay, I was going to check. My inventory is fine. I think I'm gonna throw those few valuables. Oh, right! Right! My mounts! Wait, acquired Royal 16? I haven't even purchased any hearts yet, I don't think. I'm gonna go talk to Horsemaster Dennett, who apparently is also now a Dracolisk master. That poor bastard. He's probably like, I came with you to take care of your horses, and you give me a dragon. What the fuck? Alright, my dude. I don't think I've so much as looked at the mounts over here. It's just been... I've just been looking at it. Jesus Christ, I have 80,000 gold. 80,626 gold. I think I can buy all of these. and have plenty left over, 64,099. Hey, Master Dennett!
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
Little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Okay, but what are you gonna do when I throw you dragons?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Yeah!
Farewell.
I like your attitude. Now I'm gonna make you take care of a bunch of lizards. I still want to know, like, what care goes into Dracolisks, because they're my favorite, surprising no one, because they're absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hi, alien! I literally just bought all of these mounts, like, just this second, because I forgot to do that this playthrough, because I usually just go, buy me a lizard, and go from there. But I had forgotten, so I'm gonna... I just want to know, how do you care for a Dracolisk? Is it closer to a regular lizard? Do they need all of the heat, in which case Dennett's job is going to be really, really difficult because we're in the fucking mountains and everything is snowy? Or are they just like dragons, where they can live wherever the fuck they please because dragons? The Hunter Shade Dracolisk, which reminds me of the Hunter Fell War Table mission, so that might be somewhere up in Navarra. The Abyssal Hangtooth. At home in the Western Approach, none of its kind can be called common. It is bright fucking orange. It's great. Basking Longma. Tivinter made efforts to breed them, yada yada yada. Okay. Yes, they're my fave! And then the Blue River Bane is not blue. The river is blue. Desert Lightning, if this is the one that I think it is, it reminds me of a leopard gecko, so I'm like, clearly this poor thing needs a heating lamp. How do you get a heating lamp big enough for a fucking Dracolisk? And then Sharptail, I think this one was like red and green, but I can't quite tell. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be honest, these guys, they're supposed to be, leopard gecko. Yes, leopard gecko. I'm sure they're supposed to be like dragons, but they really just remind me of how I pictured Thestrals from the Harry Potter series. So I'm like, who died? Can anyone actually see these? Yes, I would imagine dragon-derived things can be self-regulating, but also there's a reptile keeper in the back of my head going, no, take care of your lizards, please. I like the dark one. Basking Longma. And this one, in particular, a rare northern variant. So if it's called Basking something or other, I'm like, okay, so it's dark-colored because it needs to take in the heat, and then the light-colored belly is how it gets rid of the heat, because that is actually how some animals regulate temperature. It's... Oh yeah, he's not orange, I lied. I thought he was orange. I am disappointed. Hunter Shade Dracolisk. This one's kind of bluish, I think.
That'll do fine.
Yeah, he's bright blue. Blue and yellow. I love it. Orange-ish, yeah. Let's see. I think I want... Blue River Bane was like red and orange, right?
That'll do fine.
Yeah. Red and pink. I want my leopard gecko. Oh, except there's also hearts, and the Royal 16 is ridiculous. The thing about the hearts, I love them, but also they're gigantic, and therefore the fact that I can put an elf on a heart, which I love. They look ridiculous because they're huge. And it's a little bit sad. So we're gonna stick with the lizards. Desert lightning. And yeah, okay.
That'll do fine.
And now I'm not gonna die when I run by things that should maybe knock me off my mount. Get my friend wheel on. Yeah, I've done that with. Oh God, Alva, my albino elf mage was very into riding hearts. He was like, "No, fuck you, I'm an elf." That was 2/3 of his character. What's that? Oh, Cradle of Sulavine is right under the Emerald Graves. Okay, so my plan. Gosh. My plan for today is I am going to capture Suladin Keep. I am not planning to get lost, but I will. And then I'm gonna go zip through the pools of the sun over here and take care of the rest of that. Honestly, I should probably do that first. Okay. So, given I know how this quest goes, it would be stupid of me not to bring Cassandra and Blackwall, which means that I don't have to bring Sarah. And I would bring Vivienne, because she's badass, but also then I have 3 ranged, or 4 melee fighters and no ranged. Ugh. We'll start with this. Yeah, my voice is definitely better than it was a couple of days ago. I think this is just the kind of... Oh, shit, wrong button. I think I'm just at the stage where it's like, alright, it had to suck for a day before it can get better. So, I'm good. I can talk. We're good. And, like, my voice wasn't fully gone yesterday, but it wasn't really... It wasn't strong enough that I thought that I was going to be able to talk for 2 hours and not have it suck. Yeah, my 4th was okay otherwise. My cat was medicated, so he didn't panic too much about the fireworks. He eventually went upstairs and hid under a chair because that's what he does. Because he's a panicky little boy. But that was fine, and I didn't really do much. I didn't get anything done because I was like, I'm gonna do some crafting. Didn't manage to do that. But whatever. Oh, tell me you at least had a way to manage it for your poor pupper. Just hugs. Yeah. I mean, if you have an animal that responds well to that, that's not a bad thing. Because that's... When I worked at a pet store, we had people coming in and asking for reviews and asking for opinions of exactly that, the Thunder Shirt, and, you know, for animals that run to mom when they're freaked out, it can be really helpful, but, you know, nothing's guaranteed even then. It's just, you're more likely to get good results if it's a run to mom kind of animal. My cat does not do that. He hides under a chair. Also, can we talk about the dragons just flying overhead? And yeah, the Thunder Shirt is a rather recent invention. Actually, fun fact, seeing the 2 dragons here. Yes! Yes, I am not fighting these dragons today. It is not going to happen. They range from level 20 to level 23. It's not today. But these two dragons, I managed somehow my first playthrough, so the first time I played Ilari, I managed to miss the fact that there are actually 3 dragons in the Emprise du Lion. So I saw those two and I was like, oh, okay, there's 2 dragons over here. Alright, that's fine. Amulet of Death Siphon. Warrior or rogue only. Nice. So I missed the 3rd dragon, and I was like, where did I miss a dragon? Why? How? I missed a whole dragon, but I knew it's the... Let's see. In the collection screen, hi dragons, Dragon Hunter. I've only gone after the one in the hinterlands for now, so it says 1 of 10. But when I realized that I had missed a dragon, I missed a whole high dragon. I'm like, how? Where? Where is this dragon? Why does it say that I have 9 of 10? What is going on here? I don't remember if I turned to the internet or if I was like, alright, where am I missing a landmark, and realized that it was in Emprise du Lion and went, wait, where are they hiding a 3rd dragon? Because, like, I wasn't even expecting 2, and there were 3. So, Etienne's Ring. This is where your first dragon is if you run down that hall and up the stairs and around. I'm not fighting a dragon today. But we'll fight some Red Templars. Bitch. You can try! Ow. Ow. Ah! Haha! Oh, that was... alright. That was successful for about 2 seconds. Cool, fine. Bitch! Yeah, I've decided that the taunt button is literally just Cassandra or whatever warrior screaming BITCH across the field. Because that is effectively the answer you get. They're like, excuse you? That's how you taunt. That's my new thing. Bitch! And or come at me, bro, depending on the exact, oh shit, Vivienne went down. Okay. Ow. Oh, this is gonna go well. Okay, it's fine. God damn it. Ilari, you suck at this, honey. It's times like this when I go, I built a melee rogue, why? Besides the fact that that was the thing that I was doing at the time. That's my favorite build. I just also suck at it. I built a melee rogue and then decided to play nightmare mode with it. That was smart. Yeah, the crystals are super cool. It just also kind of sucks when you get trapped inside it and you're playing, for example, a ranged character that I'm not playing right now. Because, it gets pretty rough. Bitch. Come at me! Yeah, also I can't see Blackwall doing the bitch, so I figure his is instead, come at me, bro! Something ridiculous like that. He's a bro. It's a thing. Some warden equivalent of come at me! Have at you then! I don't know. And then there's a rift over here somewhere. Like, I think it's down that hill. La, 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 la. Oh, right, there's also an ocularum. But that's way the hell up the side of circle number 2, which is up there, which also has a dragon at the top. There's the rift. I don't have any idea what level that rift is, but I'm pretty sure the answer is not one that I want to deal with right now. So we're going to deal with some Red Templars instead, because that's a good idea. This has been going well. Oh, god damn it, Ilari. You know, I built a melee rogue, but I think I'm just going to give him a bow and get rid of that one melee attack that I have on his heads-up display there, because that's how this is going. I can't have 4 melee characters. This is a disaster. I knew this was going to be a disaster. Oh hey, he's up! Bitch! No. Smack! I love that attack. It's so much fun. Okay. No. That's not that button. Or I don't even have the excuse of being like, I've been playing another game, because that's a lie. Okay. Save the squishy rogue, please. Thanks, Cassandra. There we go.
Goodbye.
Bonus! Nobody died. I mean, permanently, anyway, because Ilari definitely hit the snow. Hit the deck! Okay. Right, and there's another rift up there, which I'm also currently not dealing with, because nightmare mode! Leontine's Steward. Yeah. That was just basically, your history is super gay, including in Dragon Age. Possibly, especially in Dragon Age. There we go, Judicale's Ring. Now, this was approximately where I stopped the first time through, and I was like, where's the third dragon? What happened here? Why? Is this? No. There's also a place where you can get the actual mission that tells you that there are 3 dragons, but I didn't get that until my last playthrough. Like, literally, it took 8 playthroughs for me to understand that when you go into, I think it's that tower right there, it'll literally give you a mission where it's like, hey, there's 3 dragons around here, can you take care of that? I missed it until playthrough number 8. Because I don't think I went up to that tower, because I assumed it was blocked off. Also, P.S. This is where the third dragon is, way down the bottom there. Leontine's Ring. You go down there, she's like, fuck you, get out of my nest. And, you know, murder happens. Yes, it is super far down, and the other ones are super high up, and I think that was part of what confused me. Alright, let's go. Bitches. Ow. I made an attempt. Okay. That button. Oh. It actually used that correctly. How? How did that even happen? Okay. Bitches! Boom! That was not... Okay, my health was not so good there. I definitely thought my health was better. Okay, it's fine. Everybody's gonna use a regeneration potion. Or better yet, we're gonna go Healing Mist, because I forgot that I gave that to Blackwall. I cannot tell what is going on here right now, but it looks really cool. I don't know where my party is. All I can see is Blackwall's shields here. That's an enemy. We're gonna... Is it gonna let me do it? Please let me throw this Healing Mist potion thing. Grenade words. It doesn't seem to want to let me do it. Oh, well shit, Cassandra's right behind him. And Vivienne's right here. Cool. Please let me throw the potion. Grenade. Thing. Boom. Yeah! Bonus! Alright, and that just takes Spindleweed. So then I don't have to worry about my severe elf root shortage. I'd spend all my time getting cool screenshots and my party would be dying constantly. Well, as far as I'm concerned, at this point, I'm streaming. There's VODs for that. I can, like, go back and make a... What? Okay. Alright, sure. I can go back and make a clip, or I can screenshot shit from the VODs. Like... I'm recording this, effectively. I got this. The one... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't use the fallback plan, which I should have done. Alright, it's fine. Ow. Haha, guard! Ow. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Bitch. Also, Hal, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV someday. Yeah, you will probably see this when I play Kingdom Hearts, but, when I play Final Fantasy games, I mostly just get distracted by pretty things and entertaining things and don't get anything done. It's fun and extremely stupid. Kind of like this fight. This is a disaster. This is not so good. Oh, you're almost dead. Ow. Ugh. 15 is super pretty. Oh my god. 15 is like, and so is 14 from what I've seen. I just, like, I wish I played MMOs, because I don't. And to my knowledge, there isn't really a way to play that one if you're not playing it as an MMO. So, I don't really have as much interest in that one as... Yeah, MMOs are suffering. I've heard that. I also... I mean, I don't want to say this too loud, particularly since it's been rather cooperative, but my Wi-Fi probably can't really handle MMOs very well. Playing MMOs is suffering. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Bitch, I have maximum guard. Come at me. Hey. Don't block me out. Rude. Haha! Cassandra's a badass. Cassandra's a fucking boss. I'm just gonna go right through your crystal fence. Because fuck you, that's why. I have no stamina. I don't know how that happened. That's fine. Bitch! I hate it when they summon guard. I don't think summoning guard is the correct or sensible terminology for it, but that's what it feels like. It just comes out of nowhere for the enemies. They just go and it comes back. That's my voice cracks. Yeah, well, fuck you. Bitch! Bitch! Taunted. Yeah. Ow. Block, what's that?
I must remember to send a thank you gift to the Marquise Tremaine. Something delicious, perhaps?
I'm sorry, were you saying something to me?
Of course not, my dear. What was that wonderful restorative Bastien had? The one with violets.
The Heart
What?
of Spring, from Vachel.
Oh my.
Yes! Wait, how do you...
I wasn't always a drifter.
Oh my gosh, they're bonding! That was beautiful. I'm shocked that... So, Vivienne apparently thinks out loud sometimes, and then gets assistance from unlikely sources. Why are my guys having problems over here? Because these are definitely Inquisition What? Why? How? Oh, son of a bitch! I should have seen that coming. I really should have. Also, something just happened there because someone tried to raise the Inquisitor and it didn't work. How close am I to the end of the game? That depends on your... Oh, by level. Level cap is 27, and as you may or may not be able to see when I kill things, my characters are mostly at level 19, except for my Inquisitor, who is A, currently unconscious, and B, level 20. But by map, I have... Let's see. I have the Hissing Wastes. I have to finish a couple of locations, like this one, as a matter of fact, because obviously I'm not doing dragons today, and I should be able to get through Suladin Keep today. I'm just gonna get lost a bunch because that happens every time I go to Suladin Keep. Yeah, the revive animation is great. Have some magic wings. They're literally made of magic. It's great. Okay, so I think... Let me check out this tower and see... No? No. That's a no. Okay. No, wait, I have to repair them at the war table first. That's why. And then I have to come back here. This is why I missed this all these times. Okay. Let me actually look at my world map once this finishes fast-traveling me here. Because that'll be an easier answer. Okay, so we did a little bit of running around, so I'm going to save. Okay, world map. I have a whole bunch of things that I have to finish on basically all of these maps. There's 2 extra maps, which are technically DLC. There's the Descent DLC, which you can do before the end of the game, and the Jaws of Hakon DLC, which you can do before the end of the game. Trespasser is the only one that has to be, like, you beat Corypheus, and now it's 3 years later. Yes! Oh my god. Once I'm done with this train of thought, because it's gonna escape me if I sidetrack now, I have to tell you about Final Fantasy XII, which is my fave. Probably my favorite video game of all time, not gonna lie. Ding. So, I have 2 pre-endgame DLC maps. The Descent, you want to be probably level 23. If you go into the Frostback Basin for Jaws of Hakon before level 24, you're gonna have a bad time. Particularly since end boss for that one is like level 25. There's the Hissing Wastes, which is an entire other map over here-ish. I think it might be south. Maybe it's north? I don't know. Anyway, the Hissing Wastes, over here somewhere. That one is pretty rough. It is about equivalent with the part of Emprise du Lion that I'm in now, where you're like through most of the plot stuff and now you're just left with a bunch of random enemies that can murder you. But that's the entire map. It's one of my favorite maps. I love it. It's weird, it's bizarre. It's it's a good map, but it is I think recommended for level 20. So right about where I'm at, that's going to be my next stop. I'm going to get through the Emprise du Lion stuff. Yeah, so another weird and bizarre and interesting thing about that particular map, which it's called the Hissing Wastes. So I used to get it mixed up with the Western Approach all the time because they're both just desert. Everything is sand, so I used to mix up the names, but the Hissing Wastes are full of basically vaguely dragon-ish enemies and not too much else. They've got all of the weird enemies, like, and it's night all the time. It's the only map that is true of. There are maps like in Dragon Age, the way the maps are set up, like it is always vaguely cloudy in Emprise du Lion, where we are. It's like this weird, hazy, slightly flurrying fog. It's weird. And then there are, like, it's always relatively sunny, like partly cloudy in the hinterlands, because that's that map. And then in the Fallow Mire, it's always absolutely pouring down rain and thunderstorming, and you occasionally have to dodge a thunderbolt, but thankfully it's not like in Breath of the Wild where the thunderbolts will kill you, or lightning bolts rather. Sorry, Pokemon. Crestwood goes from being pouring down rain all the time, everything is terrible, to obnoxiously sunny when you figure out the rift under the town that's magically fucking everything up. The Storm Coast is always stormy, but that, you know, Storm Coast, of course it is. Emprise du Lion I just mentioned. The Emerald Graves, that's another one of my favorite maps, because it really just, they definitely captured the light that you get in the middle of the woods. And I am a huge woods person in real life. Like, you can throw me into the woods and I will be less likely to get lost than if you put me in a city, which is kind of stupid. But I mentioned this on Dynamason's stream last night, and he was like, a city is a grid. Why would you get lost? I just wanted to be like, you know, I live in New England, right? But anyway, I get lost real easy when there's buildings. But if there's trees, you can look around a tree. So I have a relatively good sense of direction until I get turned around too many times, which is what happens when I go to cities, because I'm usually driving. But yeah, they did a really good job capturing the specific light that happens in woods in the Emerald Graves. It is gorgeous. Yeah, those grids aren't at 90-degree angles. Yeah, it's like the problem with a lot of New England cities is that they came from colonists who were like, yeah, let's do approximations of what they have in Europe, and then kind of didn't do that. Or it was places where it was literally cow paths, and that's what they went with. And cows don't walk in straight lines and 90-degree angles. They go kind of meanderingly, and that's, you know, that's a thing. So yeah, I really love the Emerald Graves a lot. The Exalted Plains is also kind of a weird partly sunny, partly cloudy thing all the time. The western approach is literally a desert and everything is sunny and you want to die. And the Forbidden Oasis is like that, but less orange. Like, I feel like in the Forbidden Oasis, you're so distracted by getting lost running around on different levels of rocks, you just kind of don't notice how the sun would be burning your Inquisitor. But the Hissing Wastes, you get some really interesting... Like, it genuinely looks like a full moon. Like, you get all of the weird, like, slightly blue light that you would with a full moon. Oh, I was gonna change up... Okay. I'm going to give Ilari his bow so that he doesn't die as quickly. And then I'm going to change up that menu thing here. So this is what I did with Ilari, and I honestly don't recall if this is what I did with him the first time. This may be why he dies so much now, and I didn't have as much of a problem with it. It might also have been the difficulty level, but whatever. So what I did with Ilari, at least this time, was I like this ability right here, Twin Fangs. First of all, it's really useful, but it's also the one that you start the game with, I think, if you have a rogue, if you have a melee rogue. So, or no, that might have been stealth, actually. Either way, I gave him the one melee attack because that is the one attack on this entire screen that I use as a melee rogue, because that's how I rogue for some reason. Flank attack requires you to actually be able to flank them, and I'm not good at that. Parry. Ha! What's parrying? Death Blow is useful, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it to get all the way down there. And Spinning Blades I don't think I ever used. So, you know, that's like the one active ability that I find useful on that entire screen. And I didn't make a ranged rogue, so I didn't give him all the archery stuff. So I focused on the Sabotage and Subterfuge screens, which is really, really useful. The Sabotage screen, this is where you get poison weapons, and caltrops, and hook and tackle. I forgot that that was the grappling hook. And also throwing blades. I always call it throwing knives because that's what the image is, but it's actually throwing blades, apparently. And then Subterfuge, ditto. Like, this is stealth and evade, and then you get Shadow Strike, which is my favorite of any attack in this entire game, with the possible exception of one of the Rift Mage abilities that I forget the name of. I literally just, every time I play it and I use that ability, I'm just like, eat a rock! You're literally throwing a Fade Rock at them. It's great. But yeah, Shadow Strike is pretty much my favorite attack besides that one. You also get Knockout Powder, but I don't use those because they're not super useful. Tend to keep using default attacks because the superior options available later change the mechanics. Yes, oh man. So the only reason I have the ability trees figured out pretty much down to a science is because I've played this 9 times. The one thing that I haven't really done is the Artificer specialization, which I am specifically playing because that was what I realized would have been a better specialization for Ilari after I played him the first time as not an Artificer, and then just didn't use the specialization anyway because I'm a dumbass. I hadn't figured out the mechanics of the specializations yet, and then I played another melee rogue with the same specialization and went, oh, this works really well for him. oh, this is what... Wait, shit, this is what I did for Ilari. That doesn't fit Ilari at all. I'm going to replay him at some point. And here we are. But yeah, the Spike Trap is basically replacing the Caltrops ability that you get in Sabotage. At least, you know, for me, it's replacing it. I could probably remap out his abilities if I wanted to. Elemental Mines, that was the thing. That was what I was going to replace that with. There. Cool. Except I'm gonna switch that one to here and put... Come on, that one. There we go. Cool. Kingdom Hearts 2, because you can get a rhythm of button mashes and spam attacks, and combos auto-trigger. Yeah, that's... That one, and ironically, something like Devil May Cry. Because particularly in DMC 3 and 4, the combos are... Like, you might have a combination of 2 buttons to press in a certain order, which also means that you have to pay attention to timing. But like, if you can get the timing down, those are you can rack up multiple S rank combos like super quick. It's a lot of fun, and also it's literally just button mashing. It's strategic button mashing, but it's still button mashing. Oh, right. Heck yeah. I'm gonna do that so that I can do this also. Yeah, I didn't think so. Boom! I love that attack so much. Let's see, I wonder how far I can throw these things. Not very, but far enough apparently. That was a good decision. Cool. Hello, Michel de Chevaux.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed.
I mean, what else is
Shale
new?
knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless and must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Shale.
I mean, that's... What else is new, really? It's always up to me. Button mashing won me a Soul Calibur 2 tournament in college. Well done! The prize was an ergonomic mouse pad. Excellent. Those like, if I had a mouse, which I don't, I've heard good things about the ergonomic mouse pads. The problem is, if I was gonna get an ergonomic mouse pad, I would want, like, one of the fucking ridiculous ones. Oh, so I just took out a door. Please notice. Loot. Sad splinters. There are 2 places you can get those. This is one of them. The other one is the other keep that you can take in the Western Approach. No, that's a lie. Actually, you might be able to get them in the Western Approach now that I say that. But the other place that you automatically are able to loot that is the what the hell is it called? Caer Bronach in Crestwood. I just realized I never got my tea. That's fine. Haha! Yes, run away from me. Ouch. Fuck off, bro. Oh man. That's not okay. This is... God damn it. Alright, it's... Bitch! Alright, you can go down. I think... Oh, you know what? I think I know what part of my problem is. I have Ilari's armor, like, focused on melee defense instead of ranged. So now that he's using a ranged weapon and getting attacked with ranged weapons more, he's going down even faster. Shit. No, honey. Honey, please. Okay. Now, this is another place where you kind of want to pay a little bit of attention. But luckily I know that, so I'm going to be reading stuff. Oh, it's just Rashvine. Had that problem fighting What's-Her-Face in Orlais. Yeah, Lady Florian. Yeah, she's... I didn't build a very good character for Nightmare mode. So... it's fine. Silladin Keep documents. Do we know anything about that Imshale fellow? Where did he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know, and there's something about him that makes me uneasy. Hayden. I have no idea where that random Irish accent came from. I think that's because I was just talking about one of my other characters, and I decided he had an Irish accent. If you ever hear me talking about Ravanian. Silladin Keep documents. Excerpt from the Journal of a Red Templar. Writing has become difficult. There's a sharp pain in my hands when I move them, like shards of glass in my knuckles. When I look in the mirror, I don't recognize myself. I remember when Lieutenant Erasmus got this way. He looked like a living corpse, his complexion a facsimile of the blush of life. Instead of blood, it was pulsing red lyrium. It killed him and kept him alive at the same time. I don't want this anymore. It gave me power, but it goes against everything I was taught. Sometimes I'm swept along with the fervor, but in quiet I remember what I was and what I believed. Some say Imshale can cure us. He can pull the red lyrium from our bodies if we ask him. But there's a price. No price would be too high. I just want to be myself again. Haha! Yes! I like these elemental mines. This is going much better already. This is great. I love this. Hiya! Ah, too late. That's alright. Rashvine! I don't think I need this much Rashvine. But that's what I thought about the elf root, and I managed to run out, so... Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases, as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. No. Get. There. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I'm hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. Or, you just don't know how to identify them. Because not everything has the same secondary sex characteristics. Anyway. Maybe they're like fish. Your mission is not kill Ishmael, it is destroy. I mean... somewhat. Yeah. Call me... Also, I want Did I say... Oh, so you typed Ishmael for exactly the reason that extreme dimorphism, that or I was thinking like the part where some fish can literally just change. I mean, they're implied to be mammals, but who the fuck knows? They're fantasy creatures. But yeah, so Ishmael is the actual name on which the demon's name was based, but the demon's name is Imshale, which is why they made the pun of "Call me Imshale" as the mission title. Call me Ishmael from Moby Dick. Yeah. All right. Now, this is... Nope, not there yet. But there's that guy. Get back here! I want you to run over one of my traps. Fuck you. Cool. Okay. Giant fucking wolf statue. Somehow I never noticed that. Holy shit. Alright. That's... How did... What? How did I not notice that before? What the fuck? Like, all I can figure is that the sheer scale of it just... I missed the whole... Like, I assumed it was a mountain. That's super fucked. Okay, it's fine. And there's a giant... infected giant! Yeah, that's how I saw that going. Okay. Ow. Fuck! Fuck you! Gonna do that before it times out by itself. It's like the old man. Yes! The old man in the mountain that literally fell off the mountain because erosion. After who the hell knows how long. I would believe thousands of years, though I believe we had proof for hundreds. I think there was also some human intervention involved, but the old man in the mountain in New Hampshire is gone. Which sucks so much. I mean, I got to see it once, so that was really cool, but even then, I remember looking at my mother and going, that doesn't look like the photo I saw. She's like, I know. Haha! You know, he can throw those elemental mines pretty far. The plain old spike trap goes like straight down, so that's good for protect yourself, but...
Provided they fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began, but we cannot ignore the abuses that prompted it.
This
Without
is why
change,
Cassandra's my
we risk
fave.
repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
That's a gross oversimplification, but thanks, Vivienne. Oh yeah, this is the place. So there is a chest way up there, and you literally have to walk on the tree branch, and the rewards are not worth it, so I'm not gonna waste my time getting up there, because I always fall down so many times. But you have to walk up the tree. It's awful. Oh look, another place where I have to walk on a tree. Except I don't remember how to get up there. Hang on. I gotta go up over here. No, not over the tree, onto the tree. Okay. Gotta go up the tree, and then over here, and then walk very carefully to the edge. Over here. Edge. Edge. There we go. Bottles of Thetis, Abyssal Peach. Not so much filtered as dredged. Should be kept in a cold, dark place. Also locked. Forgotten as well, if one is wise. So, don't drink the peach wine. Or, if you do, drink it in a shot glass first, and make it into a drinking game, because that's what I see one of my Inquisitors doing. Not this one, but Ravanian. The one that I was talking about that I accidentally built the same as Ilari and then decided that it fit Ravanian better than Ilari. Yeah, that one. Ravanian would turn everything into a drinking contest. He is a disaster. I love him. Another dead giant! And a surprisingly small one, while we're on the subject. Oh, more stuff. Scylla didn't keep documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is, Imshale was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. Connell. I have a character named Connell. He was my first tabletop character. And he's, well, he's not exactly a Mary Sue, but I wouldn't exactly argue. Wait a minute. Did I just find the easy way to get up there? No, because I can't jump that far, can I? No, okay. I just lost what I was saying about Connell. Anyway, he was my first tabletop character. He's a shapeshifter. It's a lot of fun. I love him. He's an asshole. I know I said that about a lot of my characters, but I make a lot of asshole characters, so. And then there's Ilari, who is a goddamn bleeding heart, whom I love for a different reason. Weak ankle, strong heart. Alright, let's see. I always get lost in here because I'm like, I know where I have to go, but there might be walls in my way. And then there's these fuckers. Because I know what comes out over here. And I don't want to deal with it. There it is! We got a giant. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the giant, because I don't want to deal with this. Most people's first characters tend towards Sue-ishness. It's a natural process we grow out of. I mean, yes, but also, I think that was the thing that I didn't actually say for the record, so congratulations, you managed to read my fucking mind. I don't know that I would necessarily call him a Mary Sue, but also, you know, he's a shapeshifter. He turns into animals. He's a tabletop character. That was literally, let's see if I can figure out how to play this as a tabletop character more than it was, I'm gonna make a Mary Sue. Yeah, this is not going so well. Okay. Alright, Cassandra, let's go. It's all the warriors. Because, of course it is. Because that's what happens every time I play this part. this is part of the reason I decided to grab 2 warriors, because, oh my god. Bitches! Ow. Fucking giants, man. Fuck you! Ow. Did I lose my target on the giant after all that? How? How have we done no damage to the fucking giant? Oh my god. Ow. Bitch! Let's go, 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 go. Have I mentioned that I really suck at blocking? What? Alright, I'm not sure why that just did that, but okay. Cassandra, please take a potion. Please. Do I have potions? I have 7 potions! Why are you not taking potions? Woman. Come on. I know you're a boss, but please. Oh, that's alright. That's not quite what I wanted. Lady. No! Oh, shit. Alright, now I'm fucked. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I literally can't move from here for a second. Okay. Bitch! Come at me! This, I might... No, not with that many Red Templars. I was just gonna say I might be able to do this because Blackwall has the champion specialization, and that is literally the easiest specialization in the entire game. But with, let's see, 4, 5 Red Templars and a giant, I don't think I got this anymore. Okay. We're gonna go though. We're gonna go until I can't. The nice thing about the champion specialization is that you basically take no damage. You can be like, bitches come at me, and you just have endless guard. And you do a ton of damage if you have Livid active. There we go. Which is when I get dragon wings. Not that you can see them, because there's trees in the way, and a fucking giant. Okay, this is going not so well. Not as badly as I expected, but not so well. Endless guard! I wasn't kidding. Oh, wait. Those fucking dragon wings! Now that I have the angle. I just got knocked through a door. Okay. Bitches. I don't know if that was Blackwall or one of the Templars. But that was like... Oh shit, how did... Oh no. Oh no, it's glitching into the building. We're in trouble. I am officially in trouble. I thought I was going to be able to run away from the fucking giant if I got into the building, but that is not the case. However, I would like to point out that Blackwall still has full health. This is acceptable. It's not good, but we're doing okay. We're doing much better than I expected. I love the fucking champion specialization. It's ridiculous. This is what I played my first warrior. Lavi, my dwarf, was a champion, and I couldn't lose. For exactly this reason. Particularly, like, once you get to the point where you're, like, it's late enough in the game, you just, if you know how to use the warrior abilities, like, at all, you can just blast through anything. Because you have endless guard. And Livid gets you, I forget how it boosts your attack, but it's like, I think it's like the more guard you have, the more attack you have, or something like that. And if you have the champion specialization, you just have guard forever. You keep taunting and you keep getting guard. So livid just means that you hit as hard as is possible with your character. And then you keep taunting them and you get more guard and you hit harder again. It's... you can't... I've still taken no damage besides losing some guard occasionally. This is going to be the longest fight ever, though, because there's just one champion. But this is the reason that I had... Oh, Ilari teleported. Here we go. I just fell on him. This is the reason... Yeah! Yeah! He's still taking no damage. This is the reason I mentioned this when I was fighting the dragon in Crestwood. Lavi basically single-handedly beat that dragon. Because everyone else went down, and I was like, alright, I'm not gonna continue to focus on trying to get them up. This dragon has like 20% health, I'm gonna see how far I can go. And the answer was I beat the dragon. The champion specialization is ridiculous. And honestly, I should probably have done Nightmare Mode with a champion, but I didn't, so I die a lot. It's fine. I'm gonna continue to murder some Red Templars here. Everything, all of the enemies have pretty low health bars except for this ranged guy. So I'm good with this. This is going pretty well. I definitely thought I would be dead by now. This is going really well. Also, check out dem dragon wings. Oh, as they wear off. God damn it. That looks so boss, especially in here, where they're literally glowing. Let's go! Yeah! And I mean, don't get me wrong, Cassandra also has guard for days, but the Templar specialization just isn't quite as useful as the champion one. On the other hand, that is also the one that I have never played a player character with. That is the only one that I have never played a player character with. So, it's possible that it's equally useful and I just don't know how to use it. Because I don't tend to figure things out by having characters or NPCs with them or party characters with them. It has to be my player character, it has to be my Inquisitor for me to figure it out. Which is kind of stupid. But also, fuck the Templars. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. We're almost done. I'm doing so well. I need to plug in my MacBook soon. Bitches! Was that the dragon, I think? Giant, rather. That was the giant. Alright. We're doing good. I'm down to like 3 Red Templars. And they're all ranged. This is gonna go so easily. This is great. I love this specialization. I should fix his attacks though, because, man, he's got more than this. But this menu is, not the best at the moment. I gotta fix the shortcut menu. Did you know that in the first 2 Dragon Age games, if you had an ability that you had purchased that wasn't in your quick menu thing over here, for lack of a better term, battle menu, that's what they call it. If it wasn't in your battle menu, you could pull up the list of abilities in a side menu and use them anyway, because you could do that. I missed that. You can't do that in Inquisition. I don't know why they got rid of it. It annoys me a lot. Yeah, I win! Hey guys! Hey guys, I win! That was beautiful. That was great.
I am very pleased you joined us, Warden Blackwolf.
Yeah, I fucking
The
bet
honor
you
is
are.
mine, Lady Seeker.
We need strong, righteous warriors. Now more than ever.
Righteous. I praise Cassandra. Many wardens have hardly lived righteous lives.
This is the best timed banter.
Yet you give yourself to an order that will die to protect others. It is never too late to do better, and become more than what you are.
Oh.
Hope.
Oh. This is the part where I make a Greek mythology joke because Cassandra is not psychic. The First Blight, Chapter 4. Sula didn't keep documents. My lord Imshale, there is a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michel. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Connell. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michel alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempts to follow through, although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Imshale. Okay. This was also a pain in the ass to get to, but mostly because I am a clumsy player. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Wait. No, no. Okay. It looked like there was something over here. There's not. However, there is a chest. Superior Prowler armor. And now, I'm going to demonstrate why this is a pain in the ass to get to, because I am not good at things. Alright. Don't get stuck on the barrel, please. Ah! Fuck. Okay. No. And now we're all on the floor. Okay. I tried. What? Alright. Fine. I will give this one more try. Jumping puzzles, the bane of RPGs. You're not wrong. Fuck. Okay, that's it. Nope. My thought on the subject has always been leave the parkour to Assassin's Creed, because Ubisoft figured it out. And they do it pretty well. Okay, now. We're through the lower level. And now we're relatively close to where we need to be. And I didn't get lost. There is one more section. Oh, I'm going to plug in my MacBook while I'm thinking about it. There is one more section in that approximate area. There's like a weird little camp off to the side somewhere that I always either get lost trying to find or get lost trying to get out of, and it is interesting. But there's a couple of notes in it, so I will be trying to find that probably after I kill Imshale, when I can, like, fast travel places. So, we're gonna go over here. Now, luckily, I can just do this from here. And my melee characters can rush down around me. Ah! Shit, okay. That's a thing. Okay. We're gonna spike trap this motherfucker. Boom! Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you, Vivienne. Because, downside to my people being able to rush by is that they can also rush me. That's not what I wanted. That button. Oh, okay. We're down to 3. This could be going better. Yeah! Those traps are so much fun. Nanny nanny boo boo. Eat my traps. Alright. This is going much better than it usually does. Because I usually rush in at the bottom, and then die a lot. Oh, a couple of them landed in the tree! I didn't realize that was possible, that's great. Okay. This is... I'm going to... Yes, okay. Point here. That's where I need to be going back to. Because this is not... Oh! Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Oh, and they all followed! God damn it! Okay, fine. Ugh. Shit. I have to get back up there. This... Oh, no! Oh, God, this is back at the beginning. God damn it. Okay, this is a new way for me to get lost. I haven't done this before. Trap the stairs after your party leaves. The nice thing is, I don't have to worry about friendly fire. And no, this is not usually the way that I get lost, because I didn't get turned around, I just, you know, walked off the side of something. So I should just be able to retrace my steps. I still can't believe that fucking wolf. It's gigantic. That's intense. And, like, I don't think you can see it from any other location on the map, which is a little bit ironic. Was that just plants? I think that was just plants. 1. Yes. Well, there's this thing, about the wolves in Dragon Age. Allow me to get lost for a second. Oh no, that's a dead end. Never mind, I'm not getting lost. This thing. There are wolf statues, which are explained in some places to be the Guardians of the Emerald Knights. This is the location where I always get lost. Like this one! This one is the exact... But the other problem is they reused the model. So, these two wolves could also be statues of Fen Harel, who is the elven trickster god. the Dread Wolf. They used the same statues. The egg, yes. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had found that spoiler yet. I mean, it would be kind of tough to avoid after all this time, but yes. From the writings of Knight Captain Fournier. We arrived in the Highlands late at night. I was immediately given the task of overseeing the acquisition and staffing of the Sarnia quarry. I asked the general why we needed a quarry if the crystals will grow anywhere. Apparently, the Elder One believes the composition of the earth here will ensure that it grows more rapidly and abundantly. I didn't ask why he believes this. The general doesn't like questions. He probably doesn't know. Some of my men feel we should take the quarry by force. The general did not specify how I was to secure the land, so I'm considering a more subtle approach. Any suspicions we raise will increase the chance of a military investigation, perhaps even the newly formed Inquisition. We must operate in secret as long as possible. I scouted the quarry yesterday. It is quiet. With the war raging, I expect demand for luxury granite has decreased significantly. A thought occurs to me. So much is gained through commerce. Why not exploit that? I hate to say it, but they're smart. Okay, so this is the part where I used to always get lost because the location that I need to be is literally right up there. And also it took me a very long time to realize that the way to get back where I was going is literally just to backtrack a teeny bit and either go up these stairs or go in through the building that I came in through originally, which is further that way. So this is not how I usually get lost. That was I stepped in the wrong direction too far and then refound myself. And now I am like surprisingly not lost. I know exactly where I am. Alright. Open the doors. More Red Templars! Okay. Okay. I can't get that one from here. Yeah, that's why I put down the fucking spike trap, motherfucker. That. Are they? Oh, it's fucking prowlers. No wonder. God damn it. I can't get shit from here. All right. Now that we're down to this guy. Or seem to be. Nope, we're not. Now we are. I think. Yeah, okay. Yay! I think we won. Nope, not yet. Second wave. Now we won.
I should ask Mother Giselle to hold a service for Stroud. The Inquisition must honor his sacrifice.
Aww.
Would you join us, Blackwall? One of his own should attend.
You knew him as well as I did, Cassandra. But I will pay my respects.
Spoilers! I have so much rage. Okay, we made it. And I still have 2 fucking potions, that's the word. Given I know there's a supply cache right here. Pro tip, always use your potions before the supply cache is found. Because you can always just use more potions once you find the supply cache. I have no idea how this is going to go in nightmare mode. This is going to suck. Let's go!
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
You realize you're talking to something called the Inquisition, right? Also, I would like to point out, the armor that Imshale is wearing is the exact same thing that Anders wore in Dragon Age 2, except in black.
Talk.
Oh, you really shouldn't talk to these things, darling.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us. But who's counting?
Riches, power, virgins, no.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit.
For the record, Ilari's train of thought was probably something to the effect of, I mean, I have power, I'm literally the Inquisitor. I don't care about the fearlings, I care about the fucking... I don't care about the horror. Where's the fucking... There it is. Oh yeah. Forgot about the rage demon portion. Alright, well, that's a thing that's happening. Okay. We're gonna... No, that was not helpful. Okay. We're gonna do that. Always protect yourself. And if that means laying more spike traps, you lay more fucking spike traps. Ouch. That's not what I was going for, but okay. Ow. There we go. This is the part that I always remember. Also, what you cannot see or hear, because it is both behind his fucking health bar and very quiet and behind my voice, he was just calling out the names of a bunch of blood mages that were implied to be like the biggest big bads in all of Dragon Age. So... Zebenkek, Gax Kang. Yeah, I forget what the others were. But those are like... You end up hunting those down over the course of Origins and 2. Like, you find notes that they took on various types of blood magic and all of this nonsense. It's not. So yeah, this apparent choice spirit is talking about these basically implied to be mage terrorists, like they're his bros. So potentially tells you who this who they were dealing with this choice spirit. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's weird. The shit they throw in, if you're paying attention, is always fun. God damn it. You're facing me, I'm gonna die. Okay. Haha! Ow. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Sure. Take down the Inquisitor and immediately die. That works. I'm good. Thanks, Cassandra. That was great. Okay. We win! Yay! I made it! Also, shard. What happens if you take his offer? I actually have not ever found out. I don't know. I can Google that once I set up the... Once I officially take the keep. Hold that thought.
Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I see. Perhaps red lyrium growing wild is of no use.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden.
He is a demon after all.
Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
I find it very interesting that his last words are, I chose. They did that very, very intentionally. Oh, that's interesting. If any option is chosen other than battle, Imshale will kill Michel before departing en prise du Lion. So, the demon lives. Apparently you get your power, or riches, or virgins, or whatever, but probably not. And the guy that asked you to kill the demon gets killed. Which, you know, makes sense. According to Google. That's very interesting. Oh, I see. Every choice will result in Michelle's death. Virgins, you will be able to receive Superb Rune of Corruption, so you can put a corruption rune on some of your weapons. Riches, you will receive 4 precious gems that you can sell, which actually those really don't sell for very much, so his definition of riches is maybe a little skewed. Power, Essence of the Ghost, the Amulet of Might, and a legendary shield. I feel like that's what I got from killing him, though. Hang on. 'Cause March of the Everlasting, that's the legendary shield, I assume. 'Cause, I mean, with a name like that, this shield may have been forged in Arlathan, like the water Varterals. Oh my god, the Varterals! I wish they had brought those back in Inquisition. Those are super fucked. Like the Varterals that guard ancient elven tombs. If so, it fell into the hands of Tevinter conquerors, and who reshaped it with their own magic. During the Black Age's exalted marches, Orlesian circle mages re-enchanted it and gave it to the Chevaliers. Is Choice Spirit a real thing? That's... no. Probably not. The way it was explained... You know what? I have Google open. I can Google what I'm about to say before I fuck it up too bad. I am going to look at the accessory that I just got, though. Amulet of Renewal. Regenerates... no, that wasn't what I just got. Was it? It might have been. I think it was. Anyway, the way it's explained... a spirit of... let's see, what did Solus say? A spirit of wisdom, when corrupted, becomes a spirit of pride. Hang on. I think it was supposed to be, like, based on the 7-something virtues. Can I type? The 7 virtues and the 7 deadly sins kind of a thing. Because the most of the demons are based on the 7 deadly sins. Cardinal virtues, no, that's 4. Prudence, justice, fortitude, and temperance. Oh, there we go. 7 virtues and 7 capital sins. Google. Chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, patience, kindness, and humility. So patience, not patience. Kindness would be compassion. So Cole, being a spirit of compassion, could potentially be corrupted into envy. Humility. Wisdom doesn't really fit in there, so that might have just been something that I thought of and thought that I got from this, because that... I got nothing. Anyway, but no, as far as I know, this is the only time they show you something called a choice spirit, so I just assumed that that was because it's a demon that's trying to make you trust it, because that's what demons do. I can't really conceive of a Crossroads demon deal-making devil being anything but malign. Same. Yeah, I think that was specifically like, I'm not a demon. Yeah, exactly. Yo, bro, I'm a spirit of choice, totally. Yeah, exactly. And you know, this spirit demon, whatever you want to call him, he committed, man. Cause he was like, nah, I'm not fucking with you. I swear, I'm gonna give you this choice, and I'm gonna give this other guy all these choices, and it's just that your other choice sucks.
Welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Wait, you know Josephine?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Josephine is his lifesaver.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course,
This
I
guy.
will oversee the forging of relations with the
This guy
nobles
is the
of
one that
Southern
gives you
Orlais.
the quest with the dragons.
Any news, Baron?
But you have to talk to him like
Jutkil's
5
Crossing
times.
has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
This is a slightly complicated, weird little side quest because you have to talk to him like 5 times, and then he's like, "Hey, we could rebuild these towers into communication tower things," and you're like, "Sure," and then you have to go back to that tower that I found to actually get the quest. It's
Any
complicated.
news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Like, except Neil Gaiman's Lucifer in comics TV, where he insists he just does favors for people. Yes.
Any news, Baron?
But
By request of the people
Neil
of
Gaiman,
Narnia,
probably partly because he's Jewish,
delivered to Skyfall
doesn't,
justice.
like, the whole Lucifer fell from the heavens thing,
Any news,
like,
Baron?
Not currently.
that's a very, very, very Christian narrative, so the fact that he took Lucifer and went, "Hey, but if you argue with God, that's a good thing," that's a very Jewish view. So he probably looked at Lucifer and went, "Nah, they just don't want him in Christianity. Let's take this character and make him make sense. I like this." Like, it makes perfect sense to me that, oh, there it is. Slay the Highland Ravagers. Slay the Keltonson. Slay the Ivernal. That's the 3 dragons. Oh, there we go. Claim the 3rd tower. Okay. I get both of those by talking to him. Did I see Good Omens? Not yet. I love the book, though, so I gotta... Everything that I have read about the series, they did good. Oh. Oh my god! Okay. This note. I love this note. Okay, so there is a, yeah, I've seen, like I said, everything that I've read about it says that they were really faithful to the book, and Gaiman had a lot of involvement with it, so I absolutely plan, like, I'm seriously considering just buying the fucking DVDs and not even bothering to see it first, which is not a thing that I do for the most part, but, like, 1, I love David Tennant, 2, I love Good Omens, 3, I love Neil Gaiman, and everything that I've read about it says that it's absolutely fantastic, so I might just buy the DVDs once they're available. They might be available, I haven't actually looked, but I'm also kind of trying not to spend too much money at the moment, so... Hell yeah! Okay, so before I get too distracted by Good Omens, because I don't really have much to say about it, unfortunately. Ooh, script book, yes! That's a lie. I don't have too much to say about Good Omens, the series. I have a lot to say about the book, but that's not relevant for right now. So, there was a war table mission where you can send... This is one of those... This relates to the DLC. And, you know, the first time you find this note, it doesn't really make sense, because you're like, what the fuck is Kalsharok? That sounds vaguely dwarven. And that's all you got. But there's a war table mission where you are rescuing dwarves from Venatori. So you go to Tevinter, you try to go rescue these dwarves from Venatori agents. And when the Inquisition gets there, they find a note. And it's like there was a tunnel in that looks like it was collapsed expertly and nobody can get through the rubble, and then you find a note that says, "We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition?" And then later, you are contacted by what is implied to be the same group, saying, "Hey, so there's this path into the deep roads that we're willing to let you use. If you stay on the path, you will get your shit done." And I forget exactly what it is. And you have the option to go with Liliana's choice, which is to stay on the path and do exactly what they say and no more. You have the option to... Oh, and the other thing that it said was basically you're only allowed to send a few people. So Liliana's like, yeah, let's follow directions here. We don't know who we're dealing with. This could go extremely wrong. We're gonna send a few of my scouts who will fucking follow directions, which is the correct answer. You have the option to send Cullen, or Cullen's forces, and he's like, yo, we don't know what we're walking into, therefore we should send more people. And, you know, like somebody stumbles off the path or some shit, or someone panics and they end up off the path, and then basically they get caved in around them is the problem, because you're in the deep roads, so you're in the caves. Everything is fucked. I hate the deep roads so much. Have I mentioned I hate the deep roads? But yeah, so Cullen's basically a massive fuck up for that one. But anyway, so the Kal Sharok. This is... It's not the Shabrutal, which is what you find later, but it's kind of like... It seems to me to be a very related dwarven thing, culture, words, because they, like, there's Orzammar, where, you know, you're as familiar as you get with Orzammar. They're stereotypical fantasy dwarves. And then you get the Kal Sharok in this note, which you'll find out about. And then there's the Shabrutal, which you only come up with during the DLC, and you're like, yo, what the fuck did I get myself into? So you'll find out in probably a few weeks when I get to that. Anyway, trading with Kal Sharok. So if this was the Baron that I'm talking to that got this shit done, dude is worth it. Anyway, trading with Kal Sharok. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a Tig unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression that if I'd been one of his Orzammar cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, if I'd been allowed to find the passage at all. As it was, he was polite and efficient, and he knew well the current market for everything he offered. Clearly their isolation is not because of fear, and certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Val Royeaux and volumes by a free marcher poet, 3 centuries dead. This only added to my doubt of the official year of Kal Sharok's rediscovery, as declared by the Assembly of Orzammar. I didn't mention this to my host. As curious as I was, there was an undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout, but there was something I can't describe. While he remained hooded the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck, unashamed. I lived through a time of blight. I've felt the gaze of a Grey Warden and seen the corruption of his prey. Why I remembered both in that moment, I still can't explain. On meeting Nova Sturhald and Kal Sharok, excerpted from the journals of Sir Evain Abernash, noble merchant scholar. Okay, so Kal Sharok. You know what? I have my MacBook in front of me, and I'm doing this a lot this stream. I'm going to see if anyone has decided that they can translate Kal Sharok from this dwarven language into English? Common? I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I knew that. Okay. They don't... Ah, the dwarves of Kal Sharok speak an unusual form of the dwarven tongue. Few examples of this dialect exist. That's a bitch. An example of Kal Sharok's language appears in a letter demonstrating words in common between the languages of Kal Sharok and Orzammar. Kalnath par Kalak, Kalnath gat parthas. Family through war, family into peace. I'm not gonna lie, that reminds me a little bit more of the usual Kunari words than it does of the Dwarven words that you find, but who knows? Alright, I'm gonna leave the Baron alone, and we're gonna
Be well.
make use of our newly claimed keep here. What's this? That's telling me to talk to the Baron. We're gonna come down here and sell some shit first. There we go. Okay. Inventory! You know, that's not too bad. I don't have too much to sell right now. Okay. Archmage Ice Staff. I have to strip that later. Meh. 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 Formation Shield. Masterwork Darkspawn Shield. Okay, except on hit, gain 3 guard. She's gonna keep that because she doesn't have guard forever like Blackwall does. You know, though, plus 8% melee defense, which, yeah, okay. Plus 4 strength, plus 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. So if you're surrounded, Blackwall's gonna take you out. That's beautiful. Alright. Hell yeah, we're gonna give Blackwall that ridiculous shit. Intense poison spider Vitar. I don't know what he's got, so we're gonna keep that for now. Okay. Was there anything else? Enhanced Toxic Cloud Ring. None of my rogues use that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sell some shit. Please. There we go. Cool. I didn't have too much to sell. That's kind of impressive. Okay. Now this is gonna bug me, because I can't... It looks like it's just telling me to talk to the Baron, but...
Good day, your worship.
Any news, Baron?
Not currently, and as they say, no news is good news, yes?
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Why is it still telling me to talk to you? Okay. What I think I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna save again. And then I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will BRB, and when I come back, I will figure out what I'm doing, because there's like 4 different things that I could do from here. I could get started in the Hissing Wastes. I could do the Elven Ruins that I was planning to do on a different stream, but I have plenty of time today, so I may actually end up being able to do that today, and or I could go kill some dragons. So I think I will probably start with dragons, go Elven Ruins, and then go from there. But anyway, point being, BRB. Alright, I have returned, and I have tea. So, as I mentioned, I think my plan is I'm gonna go try and fight some dragons. So, oh, right, I have to go I have to, blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. I have to go back and talk to Michel de Chivon, tell him that I killed the demon that he wanted me to kill. I feel like this map is, like, woefully incomplete, but I'm not sure if it's because there's a bunch of stuff that I don't need, or if there's stuff that I'm actually missing. Oh, I could do rifts. I never went back to these two rifts, which are both level 19. And then there's the rifts across at, yeah, the breeding grounds mission there. Dragon number 1, Hivernal. Dragon number 2, Kaltenzan. And dragon number 3, the Highland Ravager. The Highland Ravager is the one that has babies. That's... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Most of them have babies by the time you start fighting them, but that's the one that is just sitting in her nest like, yo, can you fuck off already? So. All in a row, yep. And then these are the 3 towers that you have to find. That, like, I don't know how, but I managed to completely just not get that entire mission. So, alright. So, sensible thing, I think, would be to go back and talk to Michel de Chivon before I forget. So I'm going to do that.
Word for you.
Too bad. Let's see. I may bounce back to Skyhold really quick and see if I have sufficient upgrades and things to change around my armor in a sensible manner so that I can go kill some dragons. Yo, bro! I did the thing.
The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
It will!
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Yay! Agent acquired! Actually... Did I... There's shit in the inner circle here. Did I find both of the... I must have. Okay. I was gonna say, did I find both of the Warden artifacts from this area, but I must have. And actually, if I'm bouncing around and doing dragon stuff, I can probably head back to the hinterlands and take care of this bullshit. Okay, so, no. First things first. Rifts. I got that landmark. I don't think there was too much down here. Just the side quest that ends down here. But I got that already. And then pretty much everything else. There's a handful of landmarks and shit over here, but half of them are right in front of dragons, so... Alright, for right now, I'm gonna check out my armor and shit for right now is what. Flower crown. 211. Not bad for a rogue. 275, 250, 219. Not too bad. I could probably... Assigning Michel de Cheval. I think... I'm gonna go take care of these rifts, which are on the river. The Elf's Blood River! Can we talk about the name of this river? Because they are not wrong, but also yikes. Actually, seeing this elf fruit, I'm gonna harvest a bunch of elf fruit while I'm over here, because there's a bunch of it all pretty close, and I need elf fruit because I somehow managed to fucking run out. I think that is a combination of me going, wow, I really suck at nightmare mode, I should use my potions, and also collecting less elf fruit because I'm streaming and therefore trying to actually do things instead of running around and collecting shit and just fucking around. So, the combination means I go through elf fruit really fast. Rash fine. Elf fruit, I missed one. Okay. And there was some more over here. And now I think that might be it. Because that's rash fine, right? Right. Okay, good. For right now. Okay. Now we got 2 rifts to close. And we're gonna see how this goes. And then we're gonna claim some towers and close some rifts on the other side of Judical's Crossing. Ouch. That ice pattern doesn't look like ice. I'd be worried about running on it if this was real life. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's very pretty, but it's definitely not real looking, which is, you know, concerning. I just got really confused about a noise that I was hearing because I thought it was coming from my MacBook, but my cat is sleeping behind my MacBook and slightly snoring. It does look like water was time-stopped, not frozen, but... magical ice. Oh, fuck. Hey bro, go like 2 meters to your left. Right, left. Yeah! No, not that far. Sweet. That went well. If it's magic, then that's okay. Yeah, the way they explained it was basically, how does a river freeze that fast? Why? How? And they're like, So basically my explanation for it is magical climate change. Ice 9, basically. Blizziga, 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 blizziga! Ouch. Oh, okay. This isn't going so well. It's honestly not going as badly as I expected, but it's not going so well. Boom. Oh. Yep. Melting. Yep. Accurate. Oh, and speaking of wicked witches, Viviana's down. I think this is my last target here. Yeah! Alright, that could have gone better. But that could also have gone a lot worse. Okay. I love that the fucking regeneration potion is like directly in Ilari's face. What is going on? Why is he in shadow? That was weird. Oh! Wait a minute, Cassandra's with me. I should be able to take out a mage or Templar or something. Rogue individual over here somewhere. Because there's 5, and one of them was in Emprise de Leon, and that's where we are. Also, I see what I think are wolves behind me on that path, and I don't want to deal with them. Just give me the Dawnstone. Doesn't want to give me the Dawnstone. Give. Oh no, I got that already. I was gonna say, hey! A logging stand. I got that one already. I don't need bloodstone. Okay, let's make everyone less dead. That'd be good. It would be fun if the river melted after the Fade Rift closed or something. But they didn't do that. And also, I'm not sure exactly how they could make this workable. Yeah, exactly. My mobility on the map would be super limited, and then they'd have to figure out a way to put the rifts on dry land in the middle of a river. So that would be complicated. I like the idea, but that would be complicated. Did I go up here already? Wait, this was the tower with the axe in the table, right? Yeah, I've been up there already. Ouch. Why is this mage not spawning? Because I'm positive that there was a mage here that I was supposed to take out. And Cassandra is in my party. What's going on here? Did I do it already? I don't think I did it already. It was... How? How? Actually, it's also possible that I didn't get that quest, so I guess one of the things that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back to Skyhold and talk to Cassandra. 'Cause I don't think I got the one in the Crowfens in the Exalted Plains either. Whoops. Okay. Thing 1. That's right. This is the closest one. I'm like, why am I back at the Tower of Bone? Because this is the closest to Judicale's Crossing. I just, like, don't register where I am when I'm fast traveling in Dragon Age. I'm like, that's the closest camp. Wait, why am I at this camp? So, securing safe passage is how we get the towers, which have magically been fixed. We're gonna ignore those dragons for now. Excuse me, did you just tell me to watch my step because I looked up at the dragons? For real? Okay. Landmark number 1 is up in a dragon's den, so I'm not dealing with it for now. But the tower is right here. Ready to be claimed. Boom. Tower marked. 1 down, 2 to go. Run through the hot spring. Because that's the other thing. They call this area Pools of the Sun. They're fucking hot springs. That's the reason that there's no ice in these puddles. Pools. They're hot springs. In the fucking mountains in Impriste de Leon in Orlais. Which I realize this is a thing, but I thought it was a very interesting choice. Mark location. Mine. Hot tub time! Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of hot tub time, or at least hot springs in video games, are you aware that if you're playing Breath of the Wild, if you go up to the fucking hot springs on the top of Death Mountain, where the Goron live, the hot springs will literally heal Link. Like, I heard the health bar start to ding, and I was like, oh no, am I taking damage? But no, it heals him. It's great. It's so neat. I love it. I was like, that's a really nice addition, especially since I keep dying. But that's just because I suck at video games. There we go! Hi, guys! This is a nice tower all of a sudden. Why is there grass inside? Grass grown through concrete, something something. There's no people here? There were people here last time. Healing springs are always cool. Also, I don't want to be an enabler, but I regret nothing about buying the Switch. Like, that is definitely probably the smartest, frivolous purchase I have ever made. With the possible exception of the 3DS, but that's because my DS is super dead and I already had started some games and... Anyway. I'm right on top of a rift. I don't want to deal with this right now. There it is. I guess I'll do it. Ah, fucking... Of course there's a fucking pride demon, first thing. This is a level 20 rift. I do not want to deal with this. We're gonna die! Ow. What is shooting me? Is there a fucking despair demon over there? Someday I'll have a better job and can get things I want, like imported anime merchant, fan merchant, art commissions. Yeah. I feel you, man. Because that's... For me, it's not even a case of getting a better job. It's like getting paid better for my job. Hi, MH! How are ya? Oh, shit. This is what happens when I don't pay enough attention. Alright, we're gonna champion for a few minutes because nothing can go wrong. That's a lie. Anything could go wrong, but this is a thing. Kinda okay. Well, I hope it gets better, because that's not exactly the most fun answer, you know. But I know how that goes. Well, this was not what I meant to do. Can I undo that? Yes. Get back here! Hey! Hey! Bitch! Bitch! Come at me! I was gonna say, please don't run off the cliff like I think you're about to. Oh, I did it again! Gotta get rid of that. Bitch! Went to the doctor for eye redness, get 2 different eye drops. Ugh. That's rough. Good luck. That's never fun. I hope everything works. I'm the kind of I'm honestly the kind of person that just doesn't go to the doctor enough because I don't want to pay for it. Ah, Blackwall! Blackwall, no! Oh shit, did it again. Okay. We're gonna go with it here. Bitch! Endless guard! Bitch! What bothers me about this is that the fucking computer doesn't know how to optimize the champion specialization, so I'm like, I have to do it. Gotta do it right. Or everything goes sideways. Bitch! Haven't done anything after 9 drops. Is that like 1 a day, or is that like... Because unfortunately a lot of the time, even if it's like a large volume of something like eye drops, you still have to give it time, and that's the hardest part. Especially when your frickin' eyes hurt or itch or whatever. Yeah, yesterday and this morning. Unfortunately, that might not be enough time. So, I hope that you continue to use them at least until it gets the chance to work. Good luck. Alright, floating loot. Cool. Silverite. Silverite. And... more silverite. How did that go better than the last one? Because of school? Oh no, don't tell me someone brought like pink eye or something into your school. Conjunctivitis. I don't know if pink eye is a widespread colloquialism or not. Okay. Nobody wants to talk to the Inquisitor today, I guess. Dragons. We will get to dragons later. Alright, so there's a rift down there, and I can see it. Work too hard for the exam and got... yep, conjunctivitis. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a... That's another reason for something like that. It takes time for that to go away. It takes time for the antibiotics to work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wash your hands a lot. Because that is just... God, everything about conjunctivitis is the worst. It is terrible, it is... You feel gross, and you just have to wait for it to go away. It sucks. Oh, guys, come on. This is why the Inquisitor died. Or passed out, or whatever. Got KO'd. We're gonna see how this goes. Yes, wash everything. Wash your towels and your sheets and your pillowcase and your hands regularly and get rid of anything that is gonna bring that around your eyeballs. It is... Everything is gross. I hate... I mean... It sounds stupid to be like, I hate conjunctivitis, but also it's gross and insidious, and I shouldn't, it's not difficult to get rid of, but it's kind of tedious to get rid of, because, like I said, you literally just have to take the antibiotics and wait. Antibiotics for tonsillitis. Cough and tonsillitis are gone, but the eye problem... Yeah, oh god, and mascara, that didn't occur to me. But then again, I don't wear makeup, so it wouldn't necessarily occur to me. I didn't know anybody that wore makeup when conjunctivitis was going around here, because we were all kids, so... I mean, you say antibiotics don't work, but that's literally the only way you get rid of something like that, so it might just be that you need different antibiotics. Because some antibiotics work better for certain things than others, and some just, you know, some genuinely just don't work with certain people. But, and then if you're like me, you get, you know, put on the same antibiotic because you're allergic to penicillin, and then that antibiotic no longer works because it's something that you got put on so much. That was a really terrifying view into the Despair Demon's face. Of course there's side effects! Are you also the side effect? The king of side effects like I am? Or the queen, I guess. Because every time there are side effects that could possibly happen with something like an antibiotic, I get the side effect. And the medication doesn't necessarily even work, but I sure got the side effect. Oh, I hate that! Oh, I've had that before. It's the worst. Well, no. Conjunctivitis is the worst. But that's like the weirdest side effect ever. And also feels really gross, even when it's not necessarily something that you can do much about. It just feels super gross. Yeah, that's certainly not the worst as far as side effects go, but it's just weird. I was very concerned when I had that happen to me. I think I was on, I forget which antibiotic it was, but I was on something for a sinus infection, because I get sinus infections all the time. But I was like, why is my tongue weirdly yellow? What is going on here? Oh no, that's this side effect. Oh, okay. Oh, this is... Oh shit, okay. Alright. Hey Vivienne. we're gonna... raise some folks, right? Because we're gonna raise some folks here. Oh, damn it. I have to, like, keep Vivienne from using her spells so that I can raise Cassandra and Ilari. But that also means that I'm not using her friggin' spells. Okay. So Cassandra is there, and Ilari is a little further, I think. Where is... Wait. Ilari is closer. Ilari might be closer. Hang on. Where is he? I can't find him. What the hell? That's Cassandra, which means that Ilari is right there. Ugh. Good God. Okay, Blackwall's literally standing on the Inquisitor. That's the problem. Shit, they are exactly too far apart. I can't get both of them. Alright, Cassandra's coming up. Oh, I did get both of them! I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Alright. Potion. Potion. Grenade potion. Antibiotics kill the bacteria that destroy the fungus. Yeah, okay. That's fair. And, I mean, again, as far as antibiotic side effects, that's not too bad. Because there are definitely worse side effects. Oh, and Vivienne's down. Shit. Okay. We have a problem. This is a large problem. Yep, we're going down. We're going down. Okay. Come on. Off your face, please. Yep, down. Dead. Okay. Moving on. Getting the gaming PC on Monday. Enjoy. I hope it is everything you wanted. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, fuck this rift for right now. We will come back to this later. That's a dragon. Dragon rift. We're gonna come down here, take care of this rift, which was also a level 19, so I should be able to do that relatively easily. So I'm gonna do that one, and then we're gonna run around and hopefully kill some dragons with relative ease.
I've news, sir.
No. Don't go into the tower. Go through the gate. Dawnstone! Give. And save, because I want that fucking Dawnstone. Alright. Let's do this. I love that there's just already a million shades hanging around. Like, sure. Whatever. I love how much damage I can do at one time with these elemental lines and the spike trap. This is great! This was the correct decision. Yeah, that's the nice thing about rogues, I can switch. So, Ilari is an archer currently, and I can... Oh, shit. I can swap back and put I can re-equip the daggers whenever I want. Fucking greater terrors. Yeah, fuck you. Ouch. Man. Yeah! Okay. Excellent. That was so simple this time. Loot. Damn. That was so much easier. Alright. Sweet. So we're down to that one Fade Rift and 3 dragons. What did I say I was gonna do? I am gonna save, first of all. I am actually gonna run back to Skyhold, make sure that I can actually, like, talk to Cassandra about that stupid fucking side quest that I forgot that I haven't actually even activated yet. Hunt down some rogue mages and Templars. See what I can do about some dragons, and then I should have plenty of time to go through a couple of elven ruins. Even though it is genuinely way more fun to do when it's, like, dark outside, so I, you know, should probably consider doing this at a later time of day, because it, you know, you're running around in the fucking dark-ass halls of an elven ruin. It's a lot of fun to do at night, but I never have time. Or I fall asleep. Yeah, Cassandra's just standing there. She's got some shit to say.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Love poetry, I assume? No.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child.
She's so hard on herself all the
Historians
time.
will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so. Until
Oof,
I started
thunderstorms. Good luck. I hope you don't lose power, but, you know, I know how that goes.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The
Hope all is
chantry
well.
teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have
But,
been
you know,
her.
depending
Yet even so,
depending on the length of the issue, I might still be here when you get back.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
a ghost, a remnant of her hopes and memories, her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Meanwhile, she's talking to an elf who believes in the beyond, where souls go after death.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was
Lightning
terrified.
struck near your house when
The
you were
last time
6.
something
That's
happened, we created
yikes.
Darkspawn. We created
Apparently we
Corypheus.
had
The
a
world
tree
needs to know the
in
truth
my
this
yard
time. No more legends lost to
when
the
I
ages.
was, well, before I was born. And there was a hurricane. I don't know if it was Hurricane Andrew or Hurricane Bob that actually took it down, but there were a couple of hurricanes in 1991, the year before I was born, and 1992, the year I was born. And one of them took out the tree. And there was just this weird, scarred tree stump in our yard that, like, turned into a weird hill.
Something is troubling
And it-
me, Inquisitor. Leliana is
That's the
receiving
only thing that
reports
I
of
ever
mages becoming
knew
possessed.
about
Templars
that
going
tree.
rogue.
I
No
knew
one
it
is
was
dealing
there,
with
I
these
knew where it
matters.
was,
I was
but we
hoping
didn't
might,
have a
before they
tree
get worse.
that I would have remembered. My sister remembered
Certainly
it,
look
but
into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them. Inquisitor.
it's a miracle that it
And I
didn't
would be
turn
pleased
into a
to accompany you
fire.
if and when you investigate.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
Then do the investigation. I'm going to destroy this tree's whole career. Yes, that is effectively what happened.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
I love Cassandra. She's great.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright. So that's the side quest that I was waiting on. God, I don't want to talk to Blackwall right now. I'm not going to talk to Blackwall for a little while, actually, because I know what comes next. Just have to hope the basement stays dry. Yes, I really hope so. Do you have, like, a what are they called? Sump pump in your basement, also? Just in case? Because I don't... Oh, wait.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little brother from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well,
Like the two in this
we're both
conversation.
still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Fenris needs to know.
Pump and a dehumidifier.
Baker,
That is a
I'm glad
good,
I won't be doing this in person.
good combination.
I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
We, where I live, we actually have, like, the land is too wet, basically. We can't have a basement because it won't, the cement would never set. It's the same reason when my parents decided we were gonna get a pool. We can't have an in-ground pool because the cement would never set. So... I joke that, you know, I live in a swamp. Except it's kind of not a joke. Yeah, wetland, basically. If I took pictures of the woods across the street, particularly after it rains, y'all would be like, why do you live in a swamp? Why would anyone live here? But I mean, you know, for me, better here than in a city. I can't handle that many people. Which sucks, because the nice thing about cities is that everything is close enough that you can probably walk. Oh, Cullen, I don't want to have this conversation right now. I'll do this later. I'm sorry, I love you, I'm leaving. Okay, so. Thing the first, unfinished business. We are going to run around. We are going to hunt down some Templars and mages and take out a demon up here somewhere. Yeah, no, we do not get earthquakes. That's not a thing. I am nowhere near a fault line, luckily. Yeah, the house would do a backflip. Yeah, that would. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've got the foundation is. Yeah, our area doesn't really do much. I mean, we get droughts occasionally, but it's not. It isn't enough that it would affect the people that live there. It's more the land. So our drought is more like, oh, the grass is dry because the grass doesn't know what to do with normal dirt because the vegetation in the area is accustomed to being oversaturated with water. So we now have normal dirt and everything's dry and weird, but it doesn't affect the people or the animals really, it's just the vegetation. And, you know, like I said, luckily we don't get earthquakes because that would be real bad. Everything would shift, and for all I know, we would end up, instead of having, you know, cracks in the foundation or whatever, we would probably just end up with... Oh, I was gonna level everybody while I was at Skyhold. I'm a dumbass. We would probably end up with, just massive sinkholes instead. Yeah, so I mean, you've got earthquakes. There are other places that have tornadoes. We deal with hurricanes. So it's there's never 6 in your life. That's pretty rough, but also that sounds like summer here. If I was going to count the amount of hurricanes that we get any given year, I couldn't. Like, they name them. So, you know, they go in alphabetical order, and depending on how many you get in a season, you'll get a certain way through the alphabet. And sometimes they don't get as far north as I live, and sometimes they go right through us, and sometimes by the time they get up here, they're only what are they called? A tropical depression. And sometimes they're still an actual hurricane, and you go, okay, we had better stay away from the windows. We had Hurricane Floyd when I was a kid. It got to the point where, like, it wasn't really bad, and it was definitely not that bad by the time it got up here. I don't think it was technically as low as a tropical depression, but it was only a tropical storm. By the time it got up to us, it wasn't still a hurricane. And my sister and I and one of the kids up the street just put on our bathing suits and, like, played out in the rain for several hours because, you know, school got canceled because there was a goddamn tropical storm, but it wasn't anything bad, so we just played in the rain, which was probably really dumb, but, you know, we were kids, and my parents didn't tell us not to, basically. Oh man. Yeah, climbing a tree in an earthquake doesn't sound like a particularly safe thing to do. But then again, like I said, we probably shouldn't have been playing in the rain in a tropical storm either. Get up the thing. Alright. Take care of this quick little side quest here. Place of Philanderous. Get rid of the Wraith, because it's just a Wraith. And it's done. Look! Loot! Ah, raiders. Y'all can leave. Yeah. Okay. We're good? We're good. I'm going to continue to grab all of the elf root that I can, because I am low on elf root. How do you get low on elf root? God. Okay. So that's that one. Now we go down here. Have I heard of Gigabyte? I have not. And therefore, no, I don't think that I have used their products. The only thing that I know about Gigabyte is that it is a unit of measurement for memory, so I have not heard of a brand called Gigabyte. No, not requisitions. Potion table. Okay. Potions replenished. And now we run up here. And we ignore the bear. That's a fast bear. Okay. You're only level 11. Why do you want to attack me? That is not smart for you. Little thing. MSI. I have no idea what that is. MSI, to me, is a band, Mindless Self-Indulgence, and I am positive that that is not what you're talking about, but that's all I got.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
Bitch. Cerebenja tone. Okay, sure. Alright, well, this is the part where I go, yes, apparently...
Thank you for bringing us here.
All of these traps are a good idea. Cool. We good? We're good. Yipe. I love it when things try to attack Ilari and then trip over the traps. That's great. Oh wow, that's wow. That's a lot of bodies. Okay. So I think that was it for the hinterlands, right? Right. Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, Western Approach, Emprise du Lion. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fabulous. So, the one in Emprise du Lion was somewhere where I would have run across them earlier. Oh, that was right. That was the one that's right near the entrance. So, we can do that one relatively quickly. Yeah, I hate to disappoint MH, but I'm not particularly tech savvy for someone my age / a gamer. I'm not a tech guy. If I could find someone to explain things to me in a way that makes sense, I am sure that I could learn eventually, but currently the only people that could explain it to me are my father, who is a computer engineer and not very good at explaining things, or books on which I cannot focus. So, it doesn't end up going well for me. That is part of the reason I use a console. That, and because that was just what I got used to. So I just kind of went, okay, I don't really have a reason to do this with a computer because I like my consoles. And this way I don't have to worry about, you know, taxing a graphics card because this stuff is specifically designed for the consoles that I'm using. So it's unlikely that it's going to cause problems quite as much. Double mage. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Gordon the Frank. It's quite a name. But hey, I guess it makes him sound honest. We done? We're not done. There you are. Okay, I can't throw the traps quite far enough to get them from here. There was another. Oh my god, there's another one. Right, this was the one that started trying to murder me from up the hill. I still can't throw the traps far enough. Partly because I'm going uphill. Ow. There. Done.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Excuse me, goodness. I would not be the person to ask about that. I wish you luck finding a really good graphics card. Alright, Cassandra approves. Okay, so that's the one in Emprise du Lion. And now we gotta run to Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, and the Western Approach. Where was the one in the Western Approach? Right. Just past where we already got service, but it's glitched in my journal, so I can't take that out of my journal. My cat is loafing behind my MacBook screen. He is so cute. But yeah, I think part of the reason, like I said, I started on a console, I enjoy gaming on a console. It's simple for me, but also I just never quite got used to gaming on a keyboard. Like, I can't figure it out, basically. And I mean, that makes me sound like an utter dumbass, but I'm accustomed to that. It's one of those, like, I can't remember what all the buttons do, which is probably part of the reason MMOs don't really make sense to me. But, like, for example, though, if I was going to play something like Dragon Age on there, I might not have this problem with all of the fucking, abilities that I have that I can't use because I don't have enough buttons. Probably wouldn't have that problem, because there would be more buttons. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it someday once I have the disposable income and also somewhere to put a gaming PC. In the meantime, like I got my MacBook as basically a work computer. Not necessarily just for work, but mainly for work purposes, so this works well for what I need it for. PC Master Race. Honestly, if I was tech savvy enough to understand something like Linux, I would be all over it, but as it is, Linux doesn't make sense to me, so it's kind of dumb for me to try to use something like Windows, because Windows has all of the same problems as Mac, but for the currently available OS, it seems worse to me. So I just went with Mac, because it does what I need it to do, and it doesn't piss me off as much as the current Windows operating systems. You know, I have to use a Windows PC actually at work currently, but it just doesn't do what I need it to do, which is part of the reason when I'm walking around and not sitting behind the desk, I'm just using my phone, and it actually works better than the PC. So, like I said, if at any point I am able to do like Unix or Linux or something like that and just make the computer do what I want it to do, great, I will do that. Until then, I think I'm okay. I'm not willing to deal with Windows at this point. Microsoft and Apple are both terrible, terrible companies, and they have mediocre products. But, you know, I'm not, like I said, if I knew more about computers, if I was able to understand more about computers, I would probably use Linux and Unix exclusively. But I don't get it, so I can't really bitch too loud. For someone that is not tech savvy, there aren't very many good options. Alright, so that's it in the western approach. Exalted Plains and Emerald Graves, and then we can get started possibly with dragons, possibly with sure. Words are hard. Elven Ruins. That's where I was going with that. Wow. Brains. Not functioning. Need more tea. Or coffee. But I have tea. Alright.
Dispatch for you.
Too bad. So, the nice thing is, I can either go through the Elven Ruin at the end of this path, or I can take a left and take a shortcut. the Elven Ruin actually dumps you directly next to the Rogue Templar that you have to fight in this area. But the shortcut means that I don't have to go through the entire temple first. So we're gonna take a shortcut. And we're gonna go over here in the crow fence. And I think the dragon at the end over here is like a level 17 or something. So I'm not gonna start with her because I can start with the level 13 or 14 in Crestwood.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
We got this, Cassandra. Take him out.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
That was it. Really? That was it. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. I guess he must have been a low level. Jepler the Unbound in the Emerald Graves. Let's go! Way the hell up north. Almost as far as the dragon, but not quite. Go from Dinan Hanin. Don't get caught in your headphone cord. Wow. Dinan Hanin, also known as Elgernon's Bastion. Alright.
Impressive. Wish I could see it as it was.
Yeah, so do the elves. There's some things that people say, and that is so true to real life as well, but there's some things that people say that you just go, wow, that was insensitive, good job. I mean, yes, but also shut your face, please.
We have to stop this mage.
I ain't worried, Cassandra. You shouldn't be either. Ow. I was gonna say, Blackwell, please move if your taunt isn't functioning the way you want it to. Because, oh my god. Yeah. Eat my traps. Yeah.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're welcome. Alright. And now we raid the camp. Stuff. Stuff. Alright. Stuff obtained. Now, if I'm gonna do dragons, and that is the current plan, I am gonna zip back to Skyhold, I am gonna level everybody, I am going to re-equip everybody, and then I'm gonna head out with Bull and Sarah, because... yikes, mostly. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do for a mage, though, because Solus is usually the one that I go with, because he's the mage with the most healing power, and his revive spell is fucked up. Because every time he uses his revive spell, it revives you for like less than 10 seconds, and then you die again. Except I have it set so that it shouldn't do that. So I'm not sure what the problem is. Chevalier Step. Improved armor. Hell yeah. Sarah, your specialization is fully upgraded except for the focus things that you won't use unless I tell you to. And I would rather save the focus for opening rifts. Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shot. Or immobilized. Let's do that. I mean, it says sleep duration 20 seconds, but they can be knocked out of sleep, can't they? Okay, so all of this means that Dorian should be able to do my healing mage bullshit. He should be able to be our cleric, basically. Except he's a cleric of, I don't know, death? Given he's a necromancer. Blackwall and his ridiculous shield. That, I hate that so much. Protected area increases, but that only helps if it's a bottleneck. No longer has a cost or cooldown. That'll be nice. For every time I accidentally trigger that when I'm going for a different ability. Or I could just take it off the thing. There we go. Okay. Maxed, maxed, maxed. Challenge. Increase your stamina regeneration. Ooh, or no cooldown. We'll go stamina. Cole. Fully upgraded assassin nonsense, except for the focus ability, because I never do those. We'll give him an upgraded death blow. Double damage. Vivienne. Fade Cloak. Decloaking Blast. Enduring Cloak. I can't decide what that would do for the AI, 'cause I never use Vivienne. Call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious in a glip. That could be really, really useful, except it's a focus ability, and I try not to use those. I'm gonna do it anyway. Solus! Why is your revive spell fucked up? It literally should be doing the opposite of what it's doing. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. When, instead, what is happening is this. Revival is easier to cast, but no longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling again. That's what's happening, and it's the opposite of what I selected. So maybe if I toggle it to that. I'm going to forget by the time he's back in my party, though. I'm going to toggle it to that. I'm going to take him somewhere briefly and see if it works. Shaken Veil. You can cast Pull of the Abyss more often. Pull of the Abyss now wrenches in enemies quickly enough to damage them. I like that one. Because that is the worst part of fighting a dragon, when they start flapping their wings and pulling you in and you take damage just 'cause. Upgrade Varric, even though I don't have him in my party ever. And Bull. Once again, fully upgraded except for the focus ability. Eh. Let's go Battlemaster. Oh, that's cute. The upgrade for the grappling chain is basically exactly what the rogue does automatically, except instead of pulling yourself to them, you're pulling them to you. So of course the rogue does it automatically. I'm entertained that that is an upgrade for the warrior. I wonder what an upgrade for a rogue does with that particular ability. That one. Hurl a grappling hook at your target. Yank hard as you leap to pull yourself to it, and then you kick off because that's what it works. No stamina cost or cooldown time, so that's nice. And then, ooh, you chain yourself to your target upon arrival, making it impossible for them to escape you. You can free yourself by reactivating the ability. Wow, that's awful. I'm gonna not ever use that particular option because my rogues will die. But I like the it beats walking. Maybe next time. Okay, so everybody is fully upgraded. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna check out my inventory and make sure that it's not super, super full. Like I think. Half full. I should get rid of some shit. Like those. Merkel's first. Nah. Grants 20 stamina on kill, that last one. That could be nice, but no. Oh, Dorian, what do you have equipped? That exact thing. Okay. Get rid of that. Right, I was gonna check this out against what Bull has currently. No. No, I think we'll keep the attack and willpower over the crit bonus. And this is all stuff that I have to take something off of, right? Just one. Okay. Accessories. Get rid. Get rid. Why do I have him with a little bit of spirit resistance when I could have him with a lot of cold resistance? Or literally anything else? And actually, speaking of that, what belt are you wearing? Superb Belt of Healing. 20% heal bonus. Yeah, no, I guess we'll keep that. I was going to switch him to the Superior Belt of Focus, because that way, if I open a rift in a dragon, for example, I can apply, I can wear that and then open another rift in, you know, relatively quickly thereafter, but not so much, no. Not if it's gonna lose me the heal bonus, so. Alright. So I'm gonna zip down into the Undercroft. Take care of that. Oh, look! Another side quest! I would definitely rather be doing that than fighting dragons. I'm still going to give the dragons a shot, though. Because if I don't do it now, I'm just not going to do it. I honestly have been looking forward to dragon fights in every other playthrough. I swear to God, part of the problem is the difficulty, because Nightmare difficulty is aptly named. It is a goddamn nightmare. Okay. So while I'm down here, I'm going to fix up poor Dorian's staff. I'm gonna get this blanket off of me that just fell onto me from the back of the couch. There we go. Sorry. So, thing one. Get that off of there. Put it on Dorian's staff. Probably. 6 Constitution. Yeah, he could use that. That just got him 12 Constitution. I'm not sure that that's the best idea, but we'll go with it for now. Because he can certainly use the assistance. Modify armor. Get rid. Get rid.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
Sell things. Like that. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. That's better than what he has equipped. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna look at what I can craft him, I guess. But that's so ugly. This is my problem. That can only go up to 236. And then everything that's nicer is ugly. Ugh. Why is it only up to 236? Do I not have enough Great Bear Hide? Dragon Scales gets me up to 261. Great Bear Hide is the 236. And then he looks super fancy and black. But I don't. Do I really want to fight with this right now? I don't know if I actually want to fight with this right now. I'm not actually looking at what these get me. 6 decks, 4 cunning, 4 decks. Both because dragon, but I can't do that yet. 7 decks, that's impressive. 2 cunning, 4 decks, 6 decks, 6 cunning, 4 decks. I think I'm good with 2 cunning, 4 decks. I would be better with 7 decks, though, so we'll go 7. Max health, stagger on being hit. Melee defense, I am always down for more melee defense. Stagger on being hit, stagger on being hit, stagger on being hit. Stagger, melee, that's it. Was there another one that was 7% melee? Stormheart! That's the pretty one. We'll go with the pretty one for now. And yes, I realize I can change that, but... And then it's just more leather. Why is this all leather? Oh my god. Okay. Better question. What gets me? Probably that. I was gonna say, what gets me the most cunning in this particular... But it's probably the quillback leather, so I can have 7 decks and 6 cunning. Yep. Okay. For right now, that's gonna do. And then, do I have Essence of Perfection? I have Essence of Perfection. I should probably save that for a later date, though. when I have Heartwood. Heartwood also gets me 40% chance. Great Bear Claws is 30. We'll go with Heartwood because. Or is there anything? 10% chance to use Hidden Blades on a hit with 3 added hits. So that'll be really nice. 15% less mana or stamina if not being hit for 5 seconds, which never happens. Berserk, no. Shield Bash on a hit. That one's better. 7.5% less on hit, gain 3 guard, but I can't. Walking Bomb. Heal for half health. 10% chance to heal for half health. That would be particularly useful. And then I can tint that because that is ugly as hell. Increase max stamina, plus 20 to magic for 10 seconds. He doesn't have magic. Increase max stamina by 10. 2% chance to cast Fear on a hit. That is the biggest pain in the ass of any potential ability, though. I hate the Fear spell. I hate it when my enemies are afeared. Because then they run away from you, and then you have to catch them. It's just annoying. Walking Fortress, nah. Caltrops. 30% focus gain. That's really only useful part of the time, so we're going to ignore that. 10% damage bonus if not being... Unbowed. That was one of the renamed warrior abilities. Okay, what did I decide was 10% chance to heal for half health. We're gonna go with that one because he dies a lot. And then I'm gonna tint that because that is ugly as all get out. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna tint that armor immediately before he even puts it on. Agile blocking prowler armor. Cloth. Make it less ugly. That's just his sleeves. Wait a minute, was that leather? Oh no, there it is. Okay. That's bizarre. I thought this was all the same. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I can make it black. He looks good in black. He looks good in everything is the problem. I think I decided that green and teal was... I can make it gold! I won't, though. Teal is good. What did I decide was his best color? Because there are a lot of them. And I don't want the pattern of the silk brocade, or I'd go with that one. This is why I don't usually do this on my streams, for the record, because it takes me absolutely fucking forever to figure out tints and things, and y'all don't need to deal with this on a regular basis. So I'm gonna very quickly pull up the image that I had of him in what I decided was my favorite color combination because I already spent over an hour doing this one time. Because I'm a picky bitch. Oh, I'm looking at his sleeves right now. Okay, these are gonna be ring velvet. And then this is gonna be Everknit wool? Is that the one? I think that's the one. It's either that or... No, the lamb's wool is kind of grayish, isn't it? And so is the plush fustian velvet. I don't know how to say that. Okay. Everknit wool. There we go. Best color combo! We're gonna go with it. Okay. Not weapons. Armor. And then we're gonna go over here. And... No. Unequip. Oh, I can just do that. Nice. And then go here. Plus 12% magic. That is ugly. Fire resistance and melee defense. Yes. And then cold resist and melee defense. This is why. This is why he's got such high melee defense and absolutely no ranged defense. I am an utter dumbass. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. We're also gonna make him a bow. I already made Sarah a bow. So we're gonna make him a bow. 194. Or I can do that one, actually put a guard on it, and then also put a rune on it. So we're gonna go with this one for now. 188. So I can get as high as 180 without having to fight with it. And really, 8 fewer damage per second is not too bad. I really want to make it out of Stormheart, but Stormheart is better for tinting, so we're gonna do Silverite, because Silverite is everywhere. Flanking damage, critical chance, flanking damage, Sunder on hit. Sunder on hit is a really good one. But plus 30% critical chance, holy shit. %70 armor penetration? Oh my god, why do I not use this fucking... That's a tier 4. I literally can't do that until I have killed more dragons than exist in the game. So, that one, unfortunately, is not going to happen. But I don't think I realized that these percentages were as high as they were. This is absurd. I need to use this crafting schematic a lot more than I do. Holy shit. Okay. Armor penetration. Stagger on hit. Stagger on hit? Stagger on hit. More armor penetration. 12. 11% attack. Attack. Stagger on being hit versus stagger on hit. Stagger on being hit. Stagger on hit. Guard damage. But armor penetration. 18 dex. God damn. 12 each. 21 dex because Great Bears, but I don't have enough. Because I made some fucking armor out of it. Or 6 cunning, 12 dex. I'm good with 6 cunning, 12 dex. He is the most dexterous of rogues. Because I have a fucking ridiculous amount of dex on him right now. And explosive arrows! Oh my god, why did I not use this schematic sooner? Okay. Cool. Is any of this gonna actually do much for him? Max stamina. 10% chance to heal for half health. Now, see, if I have that on both the armor and the weapon, does that stack? So does that mean that I potentially have like a 20% chance? Or at least a 19% chance? %10 chance to apply walking bomb. Meh. %10 chance to use hidden blades. That's gonna be a lot of hits. I usually focus on damage when I'm trying to make weapons, so I think I'm gonna go with Hidden Blades, because that's a lot of extra damage on a weapon like this. So we're gonna go with that one. Holy shit. I need to use the schematic so much more than I do. Because regardless of the fact that this one can do 14 extra damage, this is absolutely not the best one if you're looking at the sheer amount of extra shit that you can do. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna take the fucking longbow grip off of here and put it on the other one. What is that grip? Oh. Okay, I lied. I can't put a grip on that. That's alright. We're gonna go with it. That's fine. For the fucking damage that I can do with this... Wait, what does Sarah have before I sell this bow? What does Sarah have equipped? $171. Okay, yeah, so we can re-equip. We're gonna give him this one. And also the armor. Because I didn't re-equip his armor yet, because I'm a dumbass. The prettiest armor! And then that's literally gonna get me 2 gold. So I might as well look at if it's better than what Sarah has, I guess. 221. 211. 200. Definitely better. But I don't want to put her in blue. Or green. Then again, how often has she been in my party lately? I can also just fucking throw this into storage. I think I'm just gonna throw the extras into storage. Or I can give that one to Varric. I like that idea. Cold resist, stagger on being hit versus melee defense and cunning. I think I'm gonna give this one to Varric. Get rid of that one. Throw that in storage. Unless it isn't horrifying on Cole. Prowler mail to Prowler armor. There we go. Oh, that's that one. But I can re-equip him later. I'm gonna do this later. However, I am gonna sell the extra weapons. Get rid of that bow. Come on, there we go. Throw the armor in storage. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't actually sell that. Okay, that's fine. Then again, it's crafted and will get me 2 gold. When did I get a Sigil of Lyrium? Okay. Are there any runes in my storage? I have to clear this shit out. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. What do I have? Get rid of that. Frost rune, cleansing rune, fire rune. Master fire rune, but fire rune nonetheless. None of those are actually going to help me with a dragon. Okay. So, I have done the Skyhold bullshit. Next up is going to be, hopefully, several dragons. And then a couple of, sure. Elven ruins, if I have time, depending on what I have time for. But, first things first, another bathroom break because it is 10 of 2 in the afternoon here, so I will be back very, very quickly, probably with coffee. BRB! And we're back, now with snacks and coffee. Okay. Ooh. Can I put them down, is the question. And the answer is apparently not without bopping my mic. Okay, so. Next thing. Dragons. Let's plug in my MacBook before I get started here. Or back up, I should say, I guess. Right? Okay. Dragons! First one is Crestwood, because I took care of the one in the hinterlands already, so the Ferelden Frostback is not going to be a problem. That's the Fallow Mire, not Crestwood. Crestwood. This is the reason I have a couple of missing landmarks as well. So, I'm going to see if it's going to let me use this as a fast travel point, because it didn't when I tried to do that in Employes du Lion, and it just dumped me at the nearest. It does not. Okay. Alright, so, this time, because dragons, we're gonna go Iron Bull and Sarah. And I guess... No, we're not using Dorian. I can't use Dorian. This is an electricity dragon. I can't use Dorian. He has an electric staff. We're gonna go Solus. And we're gonna hope like hell that the toggle button for that revive ability doesn't fuck me over. Because I toggled it to where it looks like it's gonna fuck me, but that's what has been happening, is you get up for 2 seconds and fight real hard and then die again, and that is not what I want, but that's what's been happening, so I toggled it to that option to see if it'll do the opposite. So we'll see. See how it works.
Word for you.
Okay. Now that we've been re-equipped, and he has a bow, and we don't have to worry about that part. Oh, wait. I have a dragon. I mean, it's not a dragon, it's a Dracolisk, but I have a leopard gecko dragon. Look at the baby. It's so cute. With its weird fucking vocalizations. It, like, hisses. Which, I mean, you know, horses whinny. It makes sense that a bizarre lizard creature would hiss. As much sense as it, you know, can make. Bizarre hiss roar thing. Alright, let's take out a dragon. Now that we're 6 levels ahead of it. Possibly 7, I don't remember if it's a level 13 or 14. I'm gonna save, so that I don't fuck up everything that I just did. Now we're gonna take out a dragon. Absolute worst case, I have to run from a dragon. Again. Hey Dracolisk, you should go. Ouch. Definitely just got hit by that. Okay, that's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Get back here. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, this is going well. I hate electric dragons. I hate electric dragons. Freaking yay. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Nightmare mode, man. Nightmare mode. Let's wake the mage. Or not. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, that was more of a disaster than I was expecting, even. I'm gonna... Fuck. Wow. I'm gonna not deal with this dragon right now. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Okay. So, that's... I didn't even remember to check if that was a level 14 or 13 or whatever. So that's the lowest level dragon that I have available to fight at the moment, so I'm gonna not do that right now because fuck electricity dragons. The one on the Storm Coast is a level 19 and also electric. Fuck that. Emprise de Lyon. There are 3, and they are, I think, level 21, 22, 23, or something like that, so I'm not gonna do that. There's the one in the Emerald Graves, which is technically an ice dragon, I think, which isn't too bad for the most part. And then there's one in the Exalted Plains that's also an electricity dragon. Why are they all electric? Shit. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to take out the one in the Emerald Graves, and if that's too much of a disaster, we're just going to say fuck it and go do some elven ruins and fuck those dragons, man. In a non-literal fashion. Pardon my mouthful. Oh, right! There's still the Abyssal High Dragon. Which I think is the next level up. So we're going to do this one next. Because that way, I should be able to do this without changing my party. Because fire, and Solus has an ice staff, and I don't want to re-equip people because then I get confused. Or at least I don't want to re-equip with different elements because then I get confused. What I will probably do, and I've done this before, what I will probably do is in between streams, I will make a specific staff that I can bounce around between all the mages for fighting specific beasties and go from there.
Seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
We translated the thing.
Have translated that to Vinter manuscript.
Oh, studies on dragon hunting patterns, migrations. Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note
Gee,
of the
thanks.
appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Let's find out, I
Have
guess.
to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
I mean,
We'll have to speak
she
some
sure
other
does
time.
circle the hunting area. He's not wrong. Sorry for the chewing noises, unintentional ASMR. Which, I have to be honest, hearing someone chew is like the opposite of ASMR for me because it just grosses me out. Though, technically, the thing... So, nerd time. The actual... the thing that is abbreviated from, the autonomic... ASMR, autonomic... something, I forget what the S stands for, meridian response. So it's like, when you get those weird full body tingles, technically, that is in fact what it is doing to me, except it's because I'm grossed out, not because I am enjoying it. So, technically, ASMR automatically gives me that response, like it does to, I assume, most people, which is why they just abbreviated ASMR.
Why not?
But there's,
Boss,
like,
I want you to know, you're the best.
2 things that have ever done that in a positive manner to me, and it's not usually what's in those
An impressive
videos.
creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
You sound like you're enjoying this too, Solus. Maybe I should take you dragon hunting more often. Yeah, right. I'm still hoping that this fucked up revive spell isn't gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Or rather, that it is completely backwards and isn't gonna just automatically do the thing that I don't want it to do. Also, I love the color of this dragon. This one is like my favorite color-wise, because it's just this ridiculous, beautiful red with these the turquoise bits all through it. I love it. It's so beautiful. I love it. I love it. Ow. Ow, ow, fire, 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 fire hurts. Or you can do that. Alright. That just pulled me out of the fire, thanks. Oh, I like this. I am doing a lot of damage. Will my elemental mines do damage is the question. Wait a minute, she's only a level 14. So that must mean that the one in Crestwood is a level 13, and that means that I am way more embarrassed about being murdered by a level 13 dragon. I mean, it's still a dragon, but not the point. Boom! I don't even need to open a rift. This is simple. We've barely taken damage. For a dragon, anyway. That was easy. God, I should have done that so many levels ago. Dragon goes down. That was easy. That was like embarrassingly easy. Gosh. So we're gonna run back to Frederick of Serol and tell him that I killed the dragon and that she circled the arena twice before she landed and then I had to kill her. And then he gets all excited.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
I had to kill your dragon, bro.
The high dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? Oh, wonderful. You had a first-hand view of her behavior.
Can confirm this is what science nerds are like.
I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join
I say this as though I am not the science nerd in question.
Could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Yes, please join us so we can protect you.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be open.
Especially since we have 8 more high dragons to go through. Yay! Okay. Next. So I still didn't find out if Solus's revive spell got unfucked. God, we went through exactly 1 potion. We took almost no damage. That was embarrassing. Okay. Next. What is this? Oh, it's red lyrium. I can ignore that. Because there's always more red lyrium. Emerald Graves. There's also the one in the Exalted Plains, but I'm not dealing with that one for right now because fuck electricity dragons. I need to figure out a plan for that one before I do anything with it. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, I probably shouldn't leave Solus in my party for this, though. Because I staff. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I can re-equip Solus. Or I can just bring Vivienne. I think I'm just going to bring Vivienne. Because she is quite capable. And that way I don't have to confuse myself. There it is. Jesus. Blends right into the background. Okay. Full. Sarah. Vivienne. Yes, yes. Yeah, I guess Dinan Hanin is significantly closer, isn't it? Okay. So, next thing, dragon number 2, the Greater Mistral, which is an ice dragon, which is why I have Vivienne on my party. I do have to go that way, don't I? I was trying to avoid the enemies off in that direction, but fine. Or I can just run through them, I guess. That's not what I wanted! Disengage!
Let's take a look.
Do I have to? We're gonna go fight a dragon. I don't want to deal with Red Templars right now. Fight the dragon! Okay. Twisted Tree Rise. Over which, the Greater Mistral. And I can save from right here. That's intense. I guess if I reload, I can just run away if I need to. Let's go! Level 17. This is not the level that I thought she was. That's fine. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch! Oh god! I mean, it's really interesting to see the lovely animation that went into let's make this ice dragon fucking terrifying. But, you know, that's a thing. Boom! Ow. Are you done moving for a couple of minutes? No. Now you probably are, though. Let's open a rift in your ribcage. That really didn't do quite as much damage as I expected. Okay. Sure, I guess. We're gonna run a little bit. Try and make sure she doesn't murder us. Okay. This is acceptable. Down! The other thing that I should probably do, is I need to just rethink my dragon party, which I was trying so hard not to have to do. But I've brought Cassandra on dragon hunts before, and she is always a giant badass. Partly because, of course she is, it's Cassandra. Reset that. But also that way I don't have to worry about yet another squishy rogue. So I can have Cassandra as my tank and Bull as... Bull? He's great, but he's not a very good tank. Either that or I just haven't figured out how to make him into a good tank, which is entirely possible. Go, 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 go! This isn't going so bad. But for an electricity dragon. I need better than not too bad. Oh. Not quite what I was going for. Okay. Why is that? How is that floating? Did she just take out the entire bottom of that pillar and leave the top of it? Because that's all I can really come up with. And that's absurd. It is entirely possible, but it is absurd. There we go! And down she goes. That wasn't too bad. That was... We are level 21. That was surprisingly easy. Particularly as compared to the fucking electricity dragons. Why is that so much harder? Okay. Fine. Sure. We're good. It worked. Alright. 1 second. Oof. Okay. I tried to get the door. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna worry about this later. There we go. Okay, cool. The Twisted Tree. The tree on the hill made me deeply uneasy. I chose not to camp there, even though the view was something to behold. Later on, at a tavern in Ville-Mont-Vaillant, I heard the tale. Before the Dales were conquered, elves would capture humans who trespassed and string their heads from the branches of that twisted tree. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. Which, honestly, the shit you hear about the elves in this game, I'm just like, did you actually? Or are you being a sensationalist bastard? Because I would be willing to bet the latter. So, there's that. The other thing that I need to do over here and I don't know exactly where it is I need to scatter that poor bastard's ashes. There we go. Right over here. And that's more red lyrium. Okay. There was something else that was interesting over here, but I can't quite recall what it was. And it was in the opposite direction, in case you're wondering why I'm running the wrong way. There was like some journal or something over here, but it was also really close to a cliff, so I'm not sure that it was entirely worth it. So I'm gonna go. Okay. Yeah, no, that's still floating. Yes, long stream today. I have the time, so I'm gonna go with it. All you missed was me trying and failing to kill one dragon, which is a much lower level than I should be having trouble with, but it's a fucking electricity dragon, and those are always awful. And then killing 2 dragons successfully. A fire dragon and an ice dragon, which are way simpler, probably because, you know, they have actual legitimate weaknesses. Ice dragons obviously are weak to fire, fire dragons are weak to ice, but with an electricity dragon, not only do you have to deal with the fact that it is literally making lightning strike around you, slash strike you, but it's only weak to spirit damage. So the spirit damage means that like there are no weapons that automatically do spirit damage. So when you have to find a weapon that does spirit damage, basically you just have to find a mage staff that does like plus 10 spirit damage or plus 16 spirit damage and hope that that is enough. Primal in spirit, but primal doesn't exist in Inquisition. That's not a thing. So it's like they got rid of that completely. The spirit damage is the same thing as primal damage. They integrated it as the same damage type. So like Rift Magic does the same type of damage as a spirit rune. Artificerilari goes down again. Yeah, I liked Dragon Age 2. I liked the way their spells went together, like the ability trees, because I think those made a lot of sense. I like these in a different way, which I'll get to as soon as I read this, because I like reading the Bottles of Thetis because they're ridiculous and short. Chastened Sackmead, a brutishly strong honey liquor, reminiscent of warm summer days, apple blossoms on the wind, with an unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return. Bitter, to say the least. Besides that last bit, that sounds fucking delicious. Anyway, so the thing about... Yeah, Stagger and Disorient were both super overpowered. You are definitely right on that. But one of the things that I liked about the skill trees, and particularly the magic ability trees in 2, I almost said Origins. Everything about Origins, the way they put together their skill trees, was nonsense. So not that one, but one of the things that I really liked was the way they set up like the 3 different types of magic. Like you had your passive abilities, active abilities, and then sustained abilities was its own category, so that they looked different. And I really, really liked what they did with that, but they didn't do it the same way in Inquisition, and it does make sense in Inquisition, but I liked the fact that they were different shapes and they were in different categories, because, I don't know, it made more sense for me looking at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's auto attack. All three of them technically have that ability. It's just in different buttons depending on which game you're playing. Like, switching back and forth between Origins and Inquisition is so confusing sometimes. Alright, so the first one is Hivernal. And if I remember correctly, this one is an ice dragon, because there is a fire dragon up here, but I think it's Kaltanzan. No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. There are 2 ice dragons and a fire dragon over here, I think. So we're going to keep Vivienne in the party. And hope that I'm right. Had the perfect party in Inquisition? Which one? Or in Origins, because Origins... Honestly, in Origins, if you find a party that works really well, just stick with it, never change it. Inquisition, you can change things around a little bit and at least figure out how different parties work together, but in Origins, if you find something that works, stick with it, because the gameplay wasn't quite fine-tuned enough for that to be doable. At least not in my opinion. What were the passive abilities? I think they were just passive versus active versus sustained. The passive and active were their own categories, and in Inquisition they combined active and sustained. Yeah. The passive stayed its own category, so that one was its own category even in 2. Because that's the things that you don't even have to push a button for. The sustained ones were the ones that were like, this is a state, so you can switch, like for example, if you had a mage, you can switch between like blood mage and spirit healer or something. Meryl had 9 sustained skills active at a time. That's impressive.
Dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Yep, this one's ice. Fire vulnerability, immune to disabling effects, and slow. Because she's a blood mage. Yeah, that makes sense. So she had a different place to draw from, if you will. Oh, I did a dumb thing. I just realized I don't have my usual strategy available here, because I can't open a rift in the dragon because I just did that. I'm an idiot. I have made a mistake. Full constitution. That is, honestly, that is sometimes the way to go. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Alright, besides Bull. This could be going where... Oh, man. Don't make a liar out of me. Ouch. Bull, stop dying. Don't open rifts. I mean, the problem with that... It's not on the artificer tree, it's on the... It's actually on the archery tree. But I don't think that I have anybody that has that. Do I? Wait. Does Sarah have that? God, do I remember which one Leaping Shot is? Because no. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not on the Artificer tree. It's on the Archery tree, because the Artificer tree is just traps and stuff. It uses focus. Okay, well, I don't have any focus. That's the problem. Also, the if I don't have that ability, it doesn't matter, and I don't. So, unfortunately. Why what? Why don't I have any focus? Because I just opened a rift in the last dragon. How can I open rifts? Because I had focus at the time. The rifts use focus. That was literally the last fight that I was in. You know, though, this isn't going too bad at the moment. I will take your word for that for the time being, because that is a sensible option, but it is also not gonna help me right this second, because I can't buy any abilities right now. Because I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm also almost done with it, though, so this is definitely going better than I expected.
Someone help Sarah!
Sarah will be fine. Worry about yourself. I'm also way less confused that that was a focus ability now, because I thought when you initially said that, I thought you meant the Leaping Shot skill from the Archery tree, and I was like, how do you get that to work that way? I didn't realize that was the one that was on the Artificer tree. Because like I said, I don't usually focus on focus. I don't usually buy the focus abilities because I save it for opening rifts. Not that that's necessarily the smart thing to do, but that's what I do. That was bad. Hey Vivienne, use a potion. Hey Sarah, use a potion. Ouch. Excuse me, goodness. No, no, not allowed. Haha! I did it. Yeah, oh my god. That part of the that part of Trespasser is just ridiculous. I have to be honest with you, I love the way they did that. I'm gonna look at that skill tree now because now I'm curious. Ah, Hail of Arrows, okay. So, Leaping Shot is the one from the Archery tree. The one from the Artificer tree is called Hail of Arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least two of you putting arrows into their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated, so that's good to know. So this one is a sustained ability, technically. And now that makes sense as to why Varric has the artificer ability and is an archer. Because why would they not give an archery-specific ability to their one non-player party character that has a weapon that he uses all the time? The issue with that is any archery ability, yada yada, I don't have any with Ilari. So I can do leaping shot, and I can, you know, but it's going to take me 3 more levels. So yeah, I know, Tactician's Renewal. I promise I will do that at some point, but for right now, it's kind of like, eh. I like clear the board. We'll go clear the board for now. I'm also still trying to figure out what I would get rid of with that. Probably caltrops if I can manage. Sabo? I'm not familiar with. God damn it, Ilari. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know what you mean. Pools of the Sun. According to our legends, what remains of the sun's heat left in the earth when Elgar'nan threw the sun from the sky and buried it in the abyss heats the hot springs in the dales. The waters of the spring have healing qualities. We have always treated them as sacred. Then, of course, Orlesians moved in, scarring them with their garish statuary. But fate is just. Last I heard, dragons had claimed the territory. Let's hope the beasts made a meal of fat nobles who couldn't escape in time. Penned by an unknown Dalish elf. T-A-G-E. I don't know what either of those things mean, my friend. Alright, there was also an ocularum, and I thought it was up here. Oh, sabotage. Duh. Sorry. I'm not always the best at figuring out abbreviations, obviously. Oh, the ocularum is on the next one. Shit. Okay. And no, I like my sabotage skills. That's like half of what I use is sabotage skills. The only one that I don't use in here anymore is caltrops, and that one only because the trap skill is it basically replaces it. The left wing is useless. I disagree. Poisoned weapons. And besides that, I didn't bother with Toxic Cloud or Explosive Toxin. I didn't bother with either one of those. Like, you know, that one I'll give you. But poison weapons, which has an upgrade that I forgot about. 25% damage bonus, man. Ooh, or gaining health back. So, I mean, there's ways to cheese the game. Poison's useless to you. There's ways to cheese the game, but I would rather, like, play it. Change my mind. I literally can't, because if that's how you play, that's your choice, but I would rather have a challenging fight than go, yeah, I can kill this dragon in 2 seconds, because I think you got back after I did that with the Abyssal High Dragon in the Western Approach, but that was boring, and I'm upset that I waited that long.
Fast
You know, if you wanna cheese your dragon fights, that is up to you. But I would rather have a little bit of challenge. My problem is I literally can't get through the electricity dragons right now, so I may have to do something like that with those, and I'm a little upset about that too. Wait a minute. I can't do this right now. Can I? I might be able to. Alright. So, I'm gonna give this other dragon a shot, and if I can't get through that one, I'm gonna switch gears and go to some Elven Ruins. If this goes badly, I'm good. I'll do it later. Opening up cheat engine. Nah. Spamming the Western Approach Dragon with 60 rifts. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Ilari just hit level 21. So I didn't have to do that. And the dragon in the Western Approach is only a level 14. So the Abyssal High Dragon literally took me like 2 minutes earlier. And I'm so mad at myself that I waited that long, because I think of dragons like in terms of, okay, well, I'm a level, say, 16. I should probably go try to get that level 13 electricity dragon, because it'll be easy, and then I can do the next one. Okay, except electricity. Level 8! Ugh! Yeah, no, that's a good reason. Like I said, though, I would prefer not to cheese my dragon fights, except for the fucking electricity dragons, because they're murdering me every time. Those ones I may end up doing exactly that. Get out of the tree, Ilari. Let's go! Okay. See if this works. That would be incredible. I mean, technically that's what Rift Mages do, but they're not as powerful, obviously. But Pull of the Abyss is basically a baby Rift. Which you will see when I get to my next character, Ruben, because he will be a Rift Mage. Okay, let's see if this works. This might suck because I think this dragon is a level 21. And I can't remember if this is the one that is actually a fire dragon in disguise. Fire vulnerability, hell yeah!
Good day. Today is a very good day.
Alright. Let's go! And level 21, I was right. Here we go. Let's go, Big Mama. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Okay. I waited a little too long on that one. Fallback plan helps if you use it in time. Yeah. This is a sensible place to be spamming something like that, but, you know, like I said, I would rather not cheese my dragon fights. If I don't have to. Because I may have to. Because... oh my god. The fucking electricity dragons right now are just... I can't figure it out. Which, again, it might just end up being that I have to change my typical dragon hunting party. Which is fine. I just am trying really hard not to do that. Boom, bitch! Alright. Fallback plan. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the logic behind it. I know that one's an area of effect skill. But like I said, we'll see how well this goes. And then I will cheese if necessary. Well, I mean, technically, dragons are multi-target, because you can target, like for right now, it says back right leg on my screen, because that's the portion of the dragon that I am targeting at this moment. So, it just lets you do that. Ouch. Saw that coming. Oh, fuck. Hey, I didn't notice that 2 of my party members went down. I might be in trouble. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're good. This is fine. Send the tank around to revive the people, because he will not die as fast. Ow. Where's Vivienne? There's Vivienne. Right over his head. That could have gone really extremely badly. Okay. Boom. Does it change anything? What do you mean? Like the different targets on the dragon? Not technically. But sometimes it'll make dragons, like, fall over. But nope, that's what I wanted. Because I want you to take a potion, and I want you to take a potion. Okay. And now Sarah's back up. And if you pretend to chase the dragon around the field, you're less likely to get an ice ball. Hey Sarah, how about you use one of those regeneration potions we got? That'd be good. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I think if you target, like, the standing legs, sometimes a dragon will fall over, but that's really kind of a bitch to pull off, so... Yeah, Sarah has more guard than Blackwall. Well, I mean, Blackwall's not in my party at the moment, so... The thing is, I can, like, endless guard Blackwall, so it doesn't end up being a huge deal, because the champion specialization is so overpowered. Oh, then Bull. Yeah, no. Bull has absolutely fucking wimpy guard. Fuck. Alright. This is gonna go well. This is fine. It's fine. Oh god, please fly away. Oh, shit. Okay. Wake the mage, wake the mage, wake the mage! Ow. Ow. Alright. Sarah generates more. Honestly, I haven't been paying so much attention to the amount of guard Sarah's generating, but she's got some kind of guard generating equipment on right now, and I forget what exactly it is. But what do you have equipped? On hit, gain 3 guard. That's why. That's what I thought. Okay, so that was not nearly the disaster that I expected it to be, but it still didn't go as well as it could have. So I am gonna change gears here and go deal with some elven ruins. So first things first. Oh. I can probably just... yeah. I can just load directly from the camp. And then go from here. Change my party real quick. There's the thing through the requisition officer. We'll take Dorian. I haven't taken Dorian anywhere in a long time. Alright. So. Take that off for now. Next thing. We're gonna go the Cradle of Sulavine and the Lost Temple of Dirthaman. These are probably my 2 favorite elven ruins in the entire game, because they're weird and dark and slightly creepy, and I love them. So we'll start Lost Temple of Dirthaman, because this one's more a scavenger hunt than it is an actual difficult puzzle. So we're gonna do a scavenger hunt, and then we'll go deal with the slightly extremely creepier one. All right. Everything could be better if I could take that RX 570 on the deal. Yeah. It sucks having to miss sales on things that you already need.
Someone's been here.
Not for some time. The camp is abandoned.
And out of stock in 4 hours. That's rough. Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search for something called Dirthaman's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gretien Tho. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with his kin. All his kin, or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind. Oh, no! This one is the creepy one. Shit. Right, the Cradle of Sulavine is putting together a sword. This one's the super creepy, ridiculous one. Alright. That's fine. Like, the other one's got the ambiance. That's the word I'm looking for. But this one is actually creepy. Okay, we're gonna... alright. Okay. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legends claim, yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who is said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it may be possible to summon this high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible? Yet, Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Yeah, I hate the ability of sales like that to give people a monopoly to resell things. There's a reason they don't allow shit like that with, like, tickets to things. Alright, give me a second here, because I have to close a curtain, because the screen is dark enough that I can't see it with the sun streaming in through the window. Okay, that should do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my dark, creepy so much, but also the fact that we have a huge bay window means that... No, kitty, I'm not feeding you an hour early. The bay window means that if the sun is in the same room... There we go, now I can see. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, let's see here. This one has a relatively simple, map. Hey, Dorian! Light me a torch. And... there's a corpse over there. I'm not dealing with that right now. I like that. Let's assume it was the Faith's work and graphics card could have failed within a week. That... I mean... It's usually simpler to wait until there are, like,
as if the altar's waking up.
Reviews for things, but that's obviously not always feasible for various reasons. Where's... There we go. No. Right! I still have him with a bow. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine.
Part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
Oh no, Dorian, they're worse than dead. You're a necromancer, you should know how this works. You like it this way, you mean getting the new thing when it's new rather than waiting for reviews? I mean, whatever works. I'm a little too paranoid to do it that way. Makes you less angry, except when you miss the sale, right? That's part of the reason I wait for reviews, because that way I can be like, okay, well, that might not have worked out very well anyway. Or, yeah, no, I should try to get that.
Made of
magic. Alright. This is gonna go out if I try to go through that door. Yeah, I know how that works, unfortunately. It's always a case of you have either the time or the money, not both. There we go. One more door I can go through. The Tongue of Whispers. Oh, look! Dear Thaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts?
Strange that I can understand that. A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
Alright. Come on, there we go. Let me pick up the thing. Read. Explorers in the temple. A number of notes are scribbled on the scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation isn't clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. There's others there, but they're more expensive. Yeah. That's always kind of how it goes with interesting, with new tech especially. Okay. Kitty cat, you are between me and my coffee. Why are you sniffing at my mic? You're fine. My cat says hi. He's trying to bribe me into feeding him early because he's adorable. Please don't put your nose on my mic. Of course Nvidia doesn't care about budget gamers. They care about getting money. They're a company. That's a thing, unfortunately. That's all most companies give a shit about, is getting your money. They have no reason to care about consumers. You have officially gotten into the point where I'm not sure what most of that means, just so you know. Because talking about specific graphics cards and things of that nature, I'm not gonna have any idea what any of them are. So I got 2 runes and 3 items, and I think I missed something, and I'm pretty sure one of them was in here somewhere. Oh yeah, of course they sell newer tech for more money. Like I said, all they give a shit about is getting your money. Like, and newer stuff, they're gonna be like, oh, we can charge through the nose for this shit. Oh my god, I walked right by this. We few whisper here, where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, down where they shall never arise again. Okay. Deep mushroom. Thing. Not a rune, though. Maybe it was only 2 and 2 so far. Let's keep going. Oh, shit. I haven't done that in a while. Sorry. Okay. I did not go the right way. Oh my god, I turned around. Yeah, I'll take your word for that, but there's always some company willing to sell things for relatively fair prices, and then everybody else that's like, nah, I just want your money. I haven't looked. Yeah, okay. Like I said, not gonna follow. I appreciate that you're trying to, like, catch me up, but I don't have any idea what NM means. Never mind why the numbers are better going down. I don't know what it means. It's not something I'm going to follow. I appreciate it, but... Oh, nanometers. Okay. Again. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthaman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Grisien Thol, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers?
Kitty cat, please don't be in the middle of my MacBook. Cat, please. Sweet boy. Move. This is not for you. Thank you. Okay. Light the thing. Move on, because I can't go through that door with a torch. Examine the body. Explorers in the temple. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. They're all American companies. Yeah, so,
What killed him,
again, American companies just want your money. They don't care. They will charge as much as they can for whatever they have. Why is there Paragon's luster in an elven temple? Thing. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue. We know the despair they mask. We, disciples of Dirthaman, know truth, now as ever. Cat, I told you no. And you're between me and my coffee again. So as I mentioned, my cat says hi. Wait, is that? I think that was just the door I just opened, but okay. Have I heard of surprise mechanics? No. Oh. No. I told you, you're early. Dinner time isn't for an hour yet. There we go. Okay. EA calling microtransactions surprise mechanics, of course. It's not a surprise if you're still spending money. Just saying. Possessed Explorer. Interesting. See, that was a surprise. Because I've never actually targeted them before, because I forget that that's a thing that you can do in Dragon Age.
Where could this key lead?
Yeah, that's not... They should definitely not do that. Fuck microtransactions. I mean, frankly, I am personally of the opinion that if they can add DLC, they can put off release dates for a month or 3. Until they have the fucking DLC, just put it in the game. Nobody actually likes DLC unless it's something that genuinely adds something and could not have been released with the game for whatever reason. There's no reason to make DLC a separate transaction later. It's stupid. Anyway, the Lost Temple of Dirthaman. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. That's unsettling. Yes, Trespasser especially should absolutely have been in the main game. Absolutely. That should just have been the end of the game. There was no point in making Trespasser extra DLC. That was fucking pointless. Okay, and I still can't go through this door because fuck you. What's in the other half over here? What didn't I do? Oh. Is that all? That's all. Okay. I found that one. And then... Thing! Explorers in the temple. I don't care what Lord Gretien claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. Yeah, no, fuck that. You're the... I have nothing good to say about DLC. Nothing. Except that specific DLC is well done. And I also am a sucker and bought all the DLC for Inquisition that was extra maps. I am not ever going to bother with getting fucking, like, armor or whatever, no matter how much I would be entertained to see any given character walking around in basically Kinbaku knots. Like, that's funny. And I'm sure it wasn't supposed to be funny, but it's funny.
So this is where the key...
I'm sure it was supposed to be like, ooh, sexy, but it's funny. Alright. Open this. Loudest door opening ever. Oh, no, wait. Is this that one room with the... Yeah. Oh, God. I remember being really annoyed by this room. I don't... Like... The sheer amount of extra water in this room. And the fact that I have just summoned 2 arcane horrors by doing part of the quest that's required. Ah. Oh, but they're only level 11. This isn't too bad. Okay. That's fine. Boom! Ouch. Alright, well, 1 down. Where did it go? It's behind me. Fuck off. I was in the middle of throwing knives at you, you bastard. There. Fuck you! Yeah! Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Now. There were no runes in here. Nothing out here. I can't go through there with the Veilfire. And I'm sure I'm supposed to figure that out the hard way by doing it. Light the brazier. Hey, Blackwall, go kick down a door for me, would you? Yay! Oh. Oh, look! A rune. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, at the walls. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Poetic, if terrifying. Because what that says to me is, buried alive! Alright, so that's those. Oh, okay. So what's through here then? Path of Secrets. Wait, wasn't I already? Interesting! There's a mysterious elven artifact in here. Solus. I'm shaking my fist at you, you just can't tell. Rune! His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. That's a little fucked up. Given we've been collecting body parts. Okay. Back through here. Now where haven't I been? This way. I haven't been this way. Have I? Da-na-na-na. I know, wrong game. Loot. Okay. Oh. Wait. That's... Huh. Okay. So there's... that. Is that where I came from? That's the main... hall thing. Yeah, that's the main hall. So that's where I came from initially. And then there's this bullshit. Yeah. And I think there's a rune in here somewhere. I just have to remember where. It's like along the wall. Somewhere, I think. There was like a fallen tree. Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was a rune in here. Chamber of Despondency. That's pleasant. Can I open from the side? No. Oh, dumbass. There we go. Door open. Right, right. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna save. I just realized I haven't been doing that. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Great! God, alright. That's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, Dorian. It would be nice if you would, like, revive your boyfriend, maybe. Revive your boyfriend, maybe. Oh, shit. It knows I'm here. It knows I'm here. It knows I'm here. It knows I'm here. Ah, I'm gonna die. Revive your boyfriend. Thank you. There. Yes, good. Okay. Fabulous. Oh, God. What is Bull and Dorian's thing? What do you mean? Oh, if you have them in your party enough and you're not romancing either one with your Inquisitor, they have lines that you can hear where it heavily implies that they get together. Which, I mean, whatever. I say heavily implies. I haven't heard it in a while. It's not really implied. They get together. No, no, God, Bull is not straight. Bull is bi or pansexual or however you want to put that. Blackwall is straight. Cassandra is straight. I think they're it actually. No, Cullen's straight and Solus is straight. They're it. All your Dragon Age characters are queer. It's a thing. I have gone in the wrong direction. I am not good at this temple. Okay, so I have to go back through here. A lot of straights. I mean, yeah. But out of your 8 romance options, half of them being straight is about right. So you have your bisexual dude, because it's Bull. You have your bisexual lady, which is Josephine. You have Sarah, who is a lesbian. You have Dorian, who is gay. And then Blackwall and Cassandra and Cullen and Solus are straight, because I guess they needed someone. Okay, why can't I figure out how to get over there? What is bisexual? Liking guys and girls. Usually equally, but not necessarily. There's a whole bunch of words for it, so that might not be necessarily the one you've heard, but it is usually the more common one. Straight. No, straight is just liking the opposite sex. Exclusively. So, straight is heterosexual. Yeah. Sorry. It's... Sometimes I forget that I'm talking to people whose first language is not always English on my streams. There we go. There's the last one. Ouch. Oh, Dorian, did you die? Oh no, it's just dark. Okay. No, no worries. That's also, like I said, I forget that I'm not always talking to people whose first language is English, because a lot of the people that I talk to, yourself included, like, you are at least as eloquent in my language as most of my friends whose first language is English, so I just forget. So that's at least partly on me. Okay. So, got all the remains. I'm missing a rune. I knew it. Let's see. It's probably in the biggest room, if I had to guess. So it's probably somewhere in here. And if that's the Veilfire Brazier in the middle of the room, that's my least favorite room, because of course. Okay. They're usually over in a corner somewhere. So let's see what I can find in the corners of this room. Yeah, no, that was... I couldn't see if Dorian had gone down, or if he was, like... you know how he's a necromancer, so he has this ability where he'll be like weirdly glowy, and you're like, yeah, Dorian's doing his thing, and then he goes down again, because that's not actually... Basically, he's got a timer until his health runs out again. Like, that's because he's a necromancer. Okay, well, that's not where it is. Also, this is why I hate this room. I keep running into the freaking water. Dark dude Dorian. I mean, he is darker skinned, but he's pretty. Okay, I am slightly annoyed. I think I have been in every corner of this room. So the rune is not here. That's final quest door. I'm pretty sure I get everything over here, because that was the other room with the Veilfire Brazier in the middle. And I think there was like a locked door that I unlocked. Speaking of locked doors, I wonder if it was over there and I just missed it. Let's find out! Okay. No, I don't think that they could have done anything with Dorian's character to make me like him more than they did, so I'm good. A lot of words that don't get used, like things that get used in media that aren't really modern words, because they do that a lot. They're trying to make it fancy sounding. Okay, so this is back in the Path of Shadows, so this is back where I started. Ish. Redress. Yeah, redress is when you, basically you're telling someone off. Redress is like... I was gonna use a phrase that is also not used particularly frequently. I was thinking like when you dress someone down, but you're not actually talking about literally, you're not talking about like outfits or whatever, but when you dress someone down, you're like, you are redressing them, you are yelling at them, effectively scolding them. Okay. Rashvine! I don't really care about Rashvine right now. I'm looking for the last rune. Ugh. I am as certain as I can be that it's in this room, though, because this is the room where I was like, there's a rune in here, and it's near a fallen tree. English is too functional that sometimes it gets complicated. I don't think that I would agree that it's functional, even, but, you know, yeah. It's sure something. There's the Veilfire rune. I mean, the Veilfire, rather. Oh my god! I found the rune. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. I love that that's where you went with that. The word fuck is absolutely the most functional word in the English language. There are so many fucking ways to use it in a sentence. There was someone made a video a very long time ago about how many ways you can use fuck in a sentence, and it was absurd. I love it. Oh hey, there's the arcane horror that I never found. You're not getting me on the way out. Oh, fuck. Alright. I mean, I guess you can get me now. Bastard. Can someone wake the Inquisitor, please? Dorian, wake up your boyfriend. Please. Alright! I hate it when that happens. Okay. There it is. Go, go, go. Are we done? Is it dead? Did we kill it? We killed it! Okay. Hooray! Okay, now I need to go get unlost. Because is this my path? I think this is my path. Yes, Path of Shadows. Yes, because then it leads me to the sanctuary. Right? Right. Okay, good. We're good! Place the ears of unheeding.
Careful.
The hands of torment.
Here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
I mean, I know what will happen, but you shouldn't. Place the eyes of sorrow. Place the heart of despondency. Place the head of misery. Maybe read this before you put down the last thing. Explorers in the Temple. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gretian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is that all these desiccated organs. Lord Gretian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Not wrong. Alright. Let's go summon a high priest. Summon the highest one. And it's a demon. Because of course it is. Oh, it's only level 15 though. That shouldn't be too bad. Look at that, it's a fucking despair demon.
And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Yes, thank you, darling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, motherfucker is an interesting curse in and of itself. So, it's a little bit of a combination of... Yeah, I was gonna say. It's not really... It's a little bit different than that. The thing with motherfucker, I think you're thinking of son of a bitch. This is probably the funniest conversation I have ever had on a stream. I'm explaining cuss words. But the thing with that particular one, it is less that you're insulting their mother and more that you're saying that they would fuck their mother. That's the difference. That's what motherfucker is. You're literally saying you would fuck your mother.
So, that was the High Priest of the Temple. Rather sad if you think about it.
A slightly more accurate translation. Well, yes, it's both. So I mean that's kind of worse, but it is both a direct insult to the person that you're talking to and an indirect insult because you're also insulting their mother. But yeah, that's part of the reason that one is as intense as it is. How many insults can I stuff into one word? That's a good one. Yeah. Double-edged sword there.
Could that help?
Alright. So that's one elven temple down. And if I remember correctly, I can't just teleport out of this one. Nope. Okay. So now we run back to the entrance, and this is usually where you get caught by the arcane horror that you may or may not have taken care of the first time. Do I have to go all the way back around, or am I turning here? No, I'm going all the way back around. Okay. Cool. And we run through over here. And we zip up here. Oh, right. There were the Templars. They didn't spawn at the right time. Ugh, okay. That happens sometimes. Particularly right at this very spot. Those Templars always spawn, like, a little bit too late. Alright. Do I have time for one more Elven Temple? It's almost 4 here, and I have to leave in about an hour and a half. I probably have exactly enough time to get through this next Elven Temple, so I am going to quickly save, and then we're going to get through one more, hopefully. Shouldn't be too bad. The Cradle of Sulavine isn't difficult, it's just complicated. There's a lot to go through. Turks have a different perspective on swear words. I am interested. What is this perspective? And why is it different?
So this is where the Sulavine blade was lost.
Doesn't look so dangerous. Perhaps the stories were just that.
No, Kitty. You're still early. Meow, I know. You are adorable, and the answer is no. Oh, well, honestly, that's a little bit more literal, so that's a somewhat sensible change. Or difference, I should say. basically means the same thing, it's just more literal. And it has a short form, naturally. Most things do. Like, there's one in Spanish, hijo de puta, which literally translates to, son of a fucker, basically. Or son of a whore. Which, again, how literal are you being? Because that's basically the same thing. But depending on who you ask, it is either translated as son of a bitch, which, again, related term, or motherfucker, because of the intensity of the term. So that one's weird. That's one of those. This can be translated a few different ways, and they're all probably slightly wrong. Because curse words just don't always translate very well into other languages. It just doesn't work as well in other languages sometimes. But why would it? It's a curse word, you know? I'm sure that even going from, you know, the English into the Spanish, I'm sure that gets awkward too. I just am more familiar with the other direction.
Be careful. This place is far too
Curse words
quiet for
are
my
mystical
liking.
things. They're great. I've mentioned this on stream, I think this week even, but I tend to know enough in any given language that isn't my first to introduce myself and then get in trouble. Which I usually say as, you know, I know enough French, for example, to introduce myself and get slapped in the face. You know. Oh yeah, Bull has an interesting line in this temple where when you go up to the first altar thing, he goes, "Alright, let's mess with it and see what happens." Because, you know, he's as genre savvy as it gets, apparently. Oh, wait, it's a revenant. It's a revenant. We're gonna die. Okay, that's fine. It's a level 21 revenant. We're super gonna die. Okay. This is not good. No, I lied. We're okay. I have two warriors. We're fine. Yay. Alright. We're good. This is acceptable. This is good. We're good. I love this. Okay.
Only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all. And no one's recovered it since, thanks to the Revenant. There must be more altars.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there are 3 more. Good call. Well, technically 4, maybe? I say there's 3. Okay, we're gonna come up here, because this has got interesting things, more than because it's required. I don't think this particular area has anything to do with the quest, it's just backstory, but backstory is my jam! That's descriptive. Alright. Cool. Time-worn elven writing. The text is unsteady and uses simplistic forms, but may be understood. This was once a sacred place. Othrin cared only that the veil was thin. He knew the right. We did not question. Now I wonder what fell spirit whispered in his ear. 4 cried as our own would cry. The blade cut each throat, and they were silent. Human blood taken, as elven blood had been. Innocent blood. I let the spirits take the bodies. I let the others fall. Therein lies the justice we deserve. With what strength remained, I sealed them. With what strength remains, I, Hedlin, declare that we were wrong. For a moment, the scent of fresh blood hangs in the air. Then it fades. They are very, very careful in this game to be like, yo, sometimes revenge happens, and it's never a good idea. Was there anything over here? No, just more stairs. And then we go back down to the main floor here. And nothing. And now we're back at the beginning. Okay. Cool, good. Altar number 2. Revenant number 2. No, I don't care about the corpse. There we go. I care much more about the Revenant. Guys. Revenant. Please. Take out the fucking Revenant. There we go. More corpses. Okay, we good? We're good. Open sword hilt.
Terrible what has been done to this place.
Give. Wow. Those elemental mines go far. Why swear means to curse and have an oath at the same time. I think... Okay, so I think that mostly comes from the original meanings of the words, because swearing, like, curse words is, you know, just a bunch of bad words. Oath is... An oath is a promise. So if you take the original meaning of the word curse when you're, like, casting a nasty spell on someone, then yes, an oath is a curse, is an oath. So you would swear an oath to make a promise, or to swear, like, to cast a curse, because they used to be the same thing. Your word is your bond, and if you swear at someone or about someone, then you're cursing them, regardless of, you know... It's kind of something about religion, yes, because it's old superstitions about, you know, if you say something nasty about someone, then something will go wrong in their life and all that shit. Religion's effect on language. Kind of. It's more superstition than religion, but I think religion influenced the superstition. But I wouldn't necessarily know all of the ins and outs of that one. But the words are related for a couple of different reasons because of a couple of different meanings that they all have. Okay, and that's stairs up. Oh, look, a door! A locked door. I must unlock it. It's nice to be a rogue. Master Spirit Rune. Cool. I didn't need that, but cool. Those are some big fucking beetles crawling around on the floor there. God damn. Oh, and a mosaic piece. Give. Okay. And... Oh. No, cat. Get out of my MacBook. You're still early. Also, my hands are full. Okay. Don't you jump over my tech. There's other ways you can go. Yeah. Punk. You don't want to jump up anyway. You just wanted to get my attention, you little punk. Sorry, my cat is being very insistent that I feed him. And he's less early than he was, but nevertheless. Okay. I should mark this particular area so that I remember that there is a supply cache there. Except in about 10 minutes, I'm going to forget what the mark was for and go, wait, why is this here? Why did I need to go here? I do use a Mac. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, Windows and Mac, or Windows and Apple, Microsoft and Apple are just the same company with different general tech. They both suck. They're both awful companies with limited usefulness, but they work for what I need them to work for, and I'm not tech savvy enough that I know, like, Linux or Unix or whatever, so I can't use those. I mean, you have right click on a Windows, we have option click and control click. The control and the command buttons are swapped from Windows to Mac. So if you end up trying to use like a keyboard shortcut on a Mac, it's the command whatever, not control whatever. Control is a way to click on things differently, generally. No back button on iPhone, really? Oh, you mean like specifically a different button for it? Yeah. Because I also have an iPhone. I was going to be like, wait a minute, no, I have a back button in my browser. That's not what you meant. Okay, so I think I've done everything that I can do on this floor. Now I have to go down. Right? Right. Everything except take out that spider. But I don't wanna. Ouch. Top left. What? The browsers work exactly the same on mobile as on on my iPhone. They work the same as they do on my friend's Samsung. What's different is the keyboards and things. Back button is top left on iPhone. No. Oh, I don't use Instagram often enough to be able to mention that. I'm talking about like on Google Chrome or on Safari. It's on the bottom like everywhere else. I thought you were talking like... Oh yeah, I mean, certain apps are of course designed differently because some of them are just shit. But I'm not necessarily gonna put that on the Apple. I will put that on the designers deciding to do something differently, because it's not like Apple is gonna go through and like manually change every single app or demand, well, they might demand a difference, but they're not likely to go through and change every single app themselves. That's usually in the developers. And I guess they just decided that that was something they were going to go with. Okay, I am now slightly annoyed. How do I have that much shit in my inventory? I killed some dragons, and then I went back and went to a couple of elven ruins. Oh no, but that's... No, I guess there's a couple of things in here that I should have dropped off and sold and things. All of this stuff that's research materials. There's not that much, though. Huh. Competition is the best for anything. How do you mean? Like, to make things better? Yeah, it does. It does force improvements. You are correct. That's the... Having a monopoly in any manner is literally just gonna make everything stagnate. It's bullshit. And also, a lot of the time, it just... You don't have to make things better, so they don't. Because competition, like you said, it forces improvements, because if you don't improve something, you're not going to sell it if the competition is better. So they're always trying to be better than the competition. Monopolies are bad, for so many reasons. Okay. Last fucking thing. Words. Altar. Okay. Here we go. Last altar, and then I should go get ready. But... Alright, where's the Revenant? There's the Revenant. Ouch. Potion. Wow, that was bad. Okay, it's fine. Hey guys, let's maybe focus on the fucking Revenant, please! Oh my god. Focus on the Revenant! Bitch! Oh, Dorian. See, now he's dead. Alright, here we go. Champion time. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. We got this. I got this. I'm not worried. Why can I not? There we go. Just gonna say, I'm pushing the buttons. Why ain't it working? Okay, this is... Maybe I should be worried. It's fine! Bitch! Bitch! Can I do... Let's... Blessed Blades. Let's do that. Get back here. Yeah. That's the problem. He's just fucking blasting through their guard. Bitch! Come on. Oh god, alright. Alright, maybe I need to go... Wake the mage, please. No, I don't care about... No, shit. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wake the mage! Fuck. Please. Oh, come on. I am officially concerned. This went okay with fucking 3 Red Templars and a giant. I can do this. I got this. It's 1 Revenant. I got this. I believe in me. I believe in Blackwell's specialization is what I believe in. I got this. Guard for days. Please, please, please. I can do this. I can do this. Please. Please work. Please work. I got this. I can do it. I can do it. Youch! Oh god. Okay. No. Please, please, please. I can do it. I can do it. I got this. I can do it. I believe in me. Oh god. I don't believe in me. That's a lie. Oh, please work. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Blackwall. I didn't get this far just to lose at the last second. I got this. Oh god, I hate Revenants. Fuck Revenants. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, he's glowing. That's interesting. We're gonna try this again. And I'm... gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do it better. That's for damn sure. 'Cause... God, it wouldn't take much. Cripes. Okay. First thing I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start everybody off with a fucking regeneration potion, because this went real bad last time. So we're just gonna start everybody off that way. Everyone is gonna attack the fucking Revenant. Attack my target. Go. Dorian, please. Did he go down already? I think he went down already. No, because he still has the option to take the regeneration potion. Oh, god damn it. Now he's dead. Alright. Hey, Dorian! Your turn! Please get back up. Okay. Now we're okay. We're good. We're good. We got this. This is alright. This is much better. This is the correct way to do this fight. Okay. That was much better. That was just a stupid mistake the first time that I wasn't gonna give up on.
Final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Okay, is there anything else that I need to get before I leave? I think we're good. That's just a bunch of things, words. Oh, look! I missed a sec. Okay. Now we're gonna zip back to Skyhold. Go home. Go sell some shit, talk to Dagna, and I think that is gonna be it. I went in the wrong direction because of course I did. God damn it. And hey, you know what? I still have 6 potions left, so I'm gonna undo that so it doesn't fuck up my map. No, that's not what I wanted, Ilari. I feel like I'm talking to myself when I say that, given that's also how I shorten my username. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Back to Skyhold. Okay. Cool. We're good. I did good. Yay! And now we go talk to Dagna! Okay, so, I am absolutely not going to have time to do Varric's personal quest right now, but Varric has a personal quest in Valimar that I unlocked by getting all of the main quest stuff out of the way because I forgot that I had skipped a conversation with him. So next time, my plan is, first of all, I finished up in the Emprise du Lion like I had planned. And I did the Elven temples, ruins, that I had planned to do later. So I think what I'm going to do next time, on Tuesday, is I'm going to start by talking to Varric and going to Valimar and dealing with that shit, and then I'm going to get started in the Hissing Wastes, which is one of my favorite maps. But first, let's talk to Dagna, because if I talk to Dagna now, then I can get this Elven Blade fixed and have it during my next stream. I don't think that it is actually of a strength to be useful, but we're gonna talk to her anyway. Oh, right. Speaking of main quest type conversations that I skipped completely.
You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
So, first things first. Get this out of the way.
You seemed excited that I fell into the faded adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back.
Yep.
Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound
Not better.
did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Tell you what, Dagna, I'll give you my old armor, because I was definitely not wearing my current armor in the Fade.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Mind your step for things. Oh my gosh, did I never have this conversation with her either?
Impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Let's not talk about you seeing through my hand.
In an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Who says you can't heal it with lyrium?
The sword.
Sorry. It's quality, right?
There's
I
that,
could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword.
that Japanese art of repairing ceramics with gold. That's all I can come up with, but doing that to a sword with lyrium.
Perfect for you.
Like, just veins of lyrium through it. Oh, that was it! That gets you the Sullivan Blade. Okay. And that also probably means that my inventory is at 91. Oh no. 88. Not bad. Sullivan Blade. 310! Yes! Oh, beautiful. Sullivan is Elven for purpose. For the Dalish, that purpose is finding a new homeland. Keepers collect ancient lore and use it to create weapons for a future war, to conquer a homeland, or to defend it. Chance to cast Pull of the Abyss on a hit. Oh, that's beautiful. Guess what? Bull gets a new sword. I'm sorry, Bull. I love the chromatic greatsword, but the Sullivan Blade is better. For so many reasons. It's so cool. Sorry, bro. Okay. So if my Twitch is correct, it looks like I just got another viewer, but unfortunately you have tuned in right at the end of my stream. I usually start at 10 a.m. Eastern, and it is 4 o'clock. I have been streaming for 6 hours, and I got stuff to do tonight. So, hi, thanks for stopping in. Unfortunately, the timing was not fantastic. I can't save, though, for some reason. Now can I save? No? No. Okay, once I figure out how to save, this is pretty much gonna be it for my stream. I probably have to leave the Undercroft. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade my potions while I'm down here, because I keep forgetting to do that. I need more profits, Laurel. Okay. Also, Emerald of Vein. That's acceptable. Okay. Now, can I say it? No. I have to leave the Undercroft. Okay, so, regardless, I'm gonna call that a stream. I hope everyone enjoyed what they saw today. I will be back on Tuesday morning, but unfortunately, a week from today, on the 12th, I am not going to be able to stream. I have an appointment, so I will not be back on that Friday. So, for right now, that is it. Please let me save this time. Thank you. And I will hopefully see y'all on Tuesday. Have an excellent Friday. Or possibly Saturday if it's already Saturday where you are. Anyway, have a good one. See you soon. Adieu.